everyone, and welcome to another super fun night of D&D with Divergent Dice and the Dark Winds crowd. Hope everyone is ready. We don't get to do Dark Winds too often, so when we do, it's very exciting. Few announcements at the top. We have another sponsored stream running tonight with the Star Trek Fleet Academy Deep Space Nine free mobile game. Excellent time. Plus, who doesn't like Star Trek and blowing up ships and doing things? So, if you want to check out that link, it should work with exclamation mark star. Let's test. It does indeed. If you do that, and you only have to get to like level 5, get a second ship unlocked pretty fast, and it helps us, which is fun. And it'll help you because you'll be having fun too. But enough of all that. I think this is the last D&D we have this week. And there's a bit of a break next week because I'm off. So we'll make the most of this. Got lots of fun things going on. We're in a bit of a crisis mode right now for the party. So
aren't we always?
I mean, this party's usually pretty like low key comparatively. So we're gonna throw it over to Canon with Shannon.
It's been over a month. Like, wow.
We know.
All right, so we had started the session in conversation with the fish people who tell us that Fargenheld years ago was taken over by the Illithid. So there was a timeline change. We decide that Fargenhelm is not the place to be, and that we'll head instead towards Pomerty. We do a long rest with the fish people. Sky wakes with the info from the one-shot we did a long time ago that the gods to Terra might be bad, current course might lead to the end of the world, that kind of thing. We head off through the caves. On a bridge we came to a large ancient Illithid named Kabrul. He says that his people are under something's control, and we figure out that it's by Bermaltazar. He says if we free his people's elder, the elder brain, then we can free his people. He leads us down the path to the elder's chamber. We walk in and are attacked by 2 mind flayers. Haruto's brain get extracted and devoured. Poor Haruto. And Emby psychically connects with the brain, which tells her to destroy the roots that corrupt it. So we get them off, and the brain confirms that we'll be safe from the mind flayers while we're in the caves. Grawl carries Haruto's body. We head out of the caves, down the gauntlet, which looks different now. There's a large chasm there instead. We stop in Dusk Shore and get 3 horses. Grawl wild shapes with Haruto's corpse. We travel to Osteron. The city has been damaged, but now it looks like the dragon raids never occurred. Had been damaged. Past tense. We are brought to Eno Darren, who doesn't remember giving us the quest to Fargenhelm, but can see that the oath that we took are on Sky and Grawl. He's very interested in Sky's sphere and our discussions about the shifts in time. MB absolutely insists on helping by tracking down the reluctant healer to convince him to help. And we can find him at the Shepherd and Scroll Tavern. We're to look for a drunken cleric. We were not given a name for the cleric. There you go.
Excellent. Nailed it. As always. Anyone else got anything they want to add? Adjust? No? Okay. Excellent. So, we'll kick it back over. You guys are currently in kind of the foyer area of the Order of Cetera's kind of compound. Darren's basically just been like, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but it's not mine, so like, go away with you. Grawl was like fuming, but okay, hold on. We're gonna settle this once for all. Are we doing MB?
That's fine. Pronounce the B.
Okay.
I'm doing.
I'm not going to.
I'm doing Emmy just for the principle.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know what's going to come out. I'm going to say both ways.
It's okay. Just pick one.
Okay.
It's like my current name. I'll answer to Ari or Ari.
Yep. M.
You can't add a new one to the mix.
Yeah, I'm just shortening it. You're now M.
You can't.
I can avoid the whole problem this way.
No, the B could still be silent.
But we'll never know now because I don't even get to it. So, Emmy, you like are kind of like being the one who kind of like, fuck, fine, I'll go talk to this person, I guess. Because you know that for whatever reason, it's very important to these people that this Haruto character who you've only known for, a day when he was alive, be not dead to them. So, what are you guys doing?
Grawl wants to find whoever we need to find to get Haruto back up and living, breathing.
Okay. So you guys are going to stroll through town going to the tavern in question?
Well, I think
Yeah.
a few
that's
of you
what
said
Grawl would
you
like
were
to
going to stay because you didn't want to leave Haruto with, Darren's people.
Well, my understanding is Haruto's not going to get healing until we talk to this cleric, unless my
Yeah.
understanding is incorrect.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it was just, I think there was a comment in the last session that whether it was Grawl or Lorelin or someone, just because of the contention with Eno Darren, you guys just didn't want to leave Haruto's body even here because there was some trepidation.
If that's changing, all for it. Just throwing it out there that I feel like somebody had said they were staying behind, but
I don't remember,
let's
but
not split
guys
the
on board for
party.
that. I will watch over
Corpse.
Parto's corpse.
Just take the corpse with us.
Or we can just bring
Yeah.
it.
Good. We might as well.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do it.
What?
We need
Take
the
it to the person who needs to do something to it.
corpse trip. Okay,
I mean, didn't we cover this? If he shapeshifts, nobody would know.
yeah, we got Weekend with Bernie's going on again. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. I will. Emmy, is it possible for you to establish the telepathic link so that when I change into a horse, I can still communicate?
Yeah, I think it's you, Sky, and Laurel. It would be the three of you. Still have one from last time.
Oh, so
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's
Yeah.
established. If I'm going to
I think I would have picked Haruto instead of Laurelin previously, but that wasn't an option. So
Picking Haruto now is not going to help.
in our travel to the city,
or it's a great
I
warning.
switched it up.
If that happens.
yeah,
Perfect. So once that's
Yeah, if I
established,
hear anything, oof.
I'll pick up Haruto's body and then I'll wild shape into a horse.
Oh,
I assume once you
Nice.
get outside, not like
Yeah.
in the dining room.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Yeah. Where it's easy. Where ingress. Egress is easy.
Yeah. Yeah. You're used to things being a little difficult as Grawl. Like, horse is even worse.
Yep.
So, you guys head back out to the courtyard. There is, some of it's familiar to you, Laurelin, Grawl, Sky. There's still, almost frenetic pace of these, gnomes working away at things. There's some that aren't gnomes, but predominantly gnomes. Tinkering with scrap that looks unrecognizable to you. Can I get a perception check from the gang?
Yeah.
All right. Lots of good rolls. All right. So, everybody but... Oh, thank you, Emma. Everybody but Emmy. You guys notice that... which is kind of fitting because Emmy hasn't been here before. The nature of the materials that are like being investigated by the gnomes seems different than last time. Last time it seemed like it was a lot of like futuristic looking metals and alloys and tech that you didn't really understand. Now it looks more organic. Like, still looks like some of it's metal, but like there's what looks like plant growth mixed in. It looks weird. But Grawl, as he gets outside and gets a little bit of space into the courtyard, wild shapes into a horse, Haruda's body merging into the form with him. And you guys way towards the shepherd and scroll.
Man, that's unsettling every time.
Yeah. That's not natural.
Where does it go?
Oh, judgment.
On the contrary, it is entirely natural.
Is it? You know, I'm just not gonna ask.
I am not using a spell. It must be natural.
Are you using Mind Speak right now?
Yeah, to
Nay.
yes, I am in fact.
Yeah. He says it's natural. Yeah. Okay. Best way to find old drunk priest guy.
Yes.
Una momento.
Did we find out what race he is?
He said
I know.
did he?
Oh, we did.
I
I
feel
just
like
have
he.
drunken cleric.
Oh.
And then the realization of on all of our faces.
My mind just immediately goes to dwarf, so
I know.
I don't actually know though.
What a
I-
stereotype. Jeez. There are other
Well,
drunk
I
clerics.
feel- I feel like he did because I feel like Casey made a joke in chat like my legacy precedes me or something like that. When it was like
Yeah. I
He's
don't
hard
think
to
I
miss.
specifically think I didn't mention race. But
I don't
I
know.
know
but-
what bar at
Okay.
least, though, didn't we?
Emmy.
Casey.
Don't pick
Just priest.
names that end in the same sound, okay?
What?
You're Airy Emmy, it's just too close. You're Emmy,
You'll be fine.
just as you guys are like walking out, you feel this like ever so slight like brush against your side, and it's gone.
Okay. I will just double check my pocket carefully.
Okay.
Whispers?
I will cast Fireball centered on myself.
Yeah.
I know, right? I mean, I don't really have anything. So
Well, now you definitely don't have.
ideally, now I definitely don't. All of
Well,
it.
it'd be interesting if it was the opposite, and now you do have something that you didn't
Right.
before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
300 more gold.
Some reverse pickpocketed of mine.
Okay. All is good.
all right.
You just say that. It's like, Runa's dead.
Hey, it's
Some
not,
sensitivity.
not as
What's wrong
good.
with you? Go to the bar.
Yeah, I think Casey's right. I said priest.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think he's right. That sounds right.
So you guys make your way through town. Laurelyn, you have like a vague idea of where this place is, having been here before. And you know, people, it's a pretty well-known place. People kind of like point you in the right direction as you start to get close.
The place called?
The Shepherd and Scroll.
Cool.
one of the things that's unique about this particular establishment is they don't serve ale, they don't serve mead. All they serve is like scotch.
Okay, so this is Casey for sure.
Yeah.
Not even. Not even.
Well, he might not even be a character. It's just Casey.
Casey. No, change the name.
The most important question is, do they serve horses?
So as you guys make your way up, it's a pretty big establishment. There's rain going on in the town right now. It's busy, but there's still this kind of almost like ominous kind of atmosphere to like everything. People are like kind of like hushed whispers. They kind of like dart to where they're going. No one's just like idly out.
Perhaps one of you can put me up for the night in the stables.
Yeah, alright.
Sure.
Are we getting
You
a
guys spend the
room
whole
here
night out
then?
there?
Sorry,
Do we
I
have
don't-
a room
I didn't-
somewhere else?
I think
Do you
we're
guys
staying
have
at,
Oh,
Darren's place. Or we could,
gross.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that. I'm getting a room here.
Yeah. I like that plan.
I
Ugh.
concur.
I don't like agreeing with you.
Nay.
It felt weird.
That is a much more valuable plan.
How to accept it. I'm always right.
All right, so Grawl kind of walks towards the stable, and the rest of you are heading inside.
Well, Grawl was kind of hoping that like he'd get chaperoned.
yeah, Sky will go with Growl
Okay.
so that it's not
Horses
a
don't
random horse.
typically like check themselves in.
Just opens a stall.
Wow, that horse is fucking trained. I'll tell you that.
Sky will go with Growl.
Okay. All right, so, Sky, as you kind of like walk around the side of the building, there is a pretty sizable stable here. Not a ton of horses, but a few that are hitched and set up out of the weather. There's like a young stable boy who like runs up to you. Staying?
Yes, my friends and I are staying for the night. Could we put our horse up in the stables here?
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
How much?
You see this like kid, like, probably like maybe like 8 to 10, a little bit hard to tell. Looks at you. He's like, this guy like looks you up and down. 5 gold.
Let's say 2 gold.
Yeah, two gold is what I meant. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here you go.
All right, I'll make sure your horse gets the best treatment.
Can
By
you insight
best
this
treatment
fool?
would mean-
You didn't go with Sky.
Yeah. That's true.
Can I incite this fool?
Sure. Yeah, this kid is like so full of shit. You think like you probably like 10x'd the cost because
Yeah.
Even work here.
Sky looks like an adventurer, like does not look like
Yeah.
a commoner walking through town. You look like a war horse, not like some beat up like market horse. So
Although I deliberately like make it so that like
It's-
I don't look like
Ostentatious,
the
you're
epitome
just-
of
yeah.
the epitome of
yeah,
A really old, used war horse, like real worn
Yeah.
down.
yeah,
This
Sky
is
knows
my
he's paying
horse
more than he
glue
should, but
factory.
yeah. Sky's
Kid.
smart
All right,
enough,
he
but
likes
it's a
kids.
kid. He's working
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So yeah, kid takes the reins from you, trots off towards the stables. You see,
take good care of him.
yeah, the best care.
We're gonna have to.
I'll
kill
let you
this
know if he's
child.
not happy.
Yeah, one of my friends got kicked the other day. Whew. Broke his leg right in half. Yeah, now I get now I get to help everyone.
We're gonna kill this.
Give
Um,
yourself
I don't-
too.
Sadly, I don't actually have reins, so it's just like I just walk it because
Okay.
I'm just a horse. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't get the wild shape with Kit.
Cool. All right. So
Joining the group back inside.
all right. So as this doesn't take very long. So like you guys are just kind of like walked inside, kind of are getting a lay of the land as Sky kind of returns to join you. Kind of Sky again, miserable weather for you. Like your fur is soaked.
He hates
It's
the rain.
like, ugh, this is so miserable. Looking around, it's a lively place. And there's probably maybe 15 to 20 like patrons that are like actively like, back and forth between the bar and different tables. And it's a very like long, lengthy kind of L-shaped bar in one corner.
Can I find the drunkest?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Come on.
Just look around for anyone who might look priestly. He said we can't miss him.
Let's hear.
Laurelin can miss the bar.
I can.
So can I roll separately since I'm looking for someone priestly and he's looking for
Sure.
the drunkest person?
Sure.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, looking around,
Nice.
like, Laurelin, it's weird. In a place that sells nothing but scotch, there are a lot of drunk people. And, like, judging the drunkenness of, like, highly intoxicated people, not your strong suit. But, Emmy, you looking around, you're like, priestly person, establishment. Like, this can't be hard. You're like, fuck, it's just a bunch of drunks. There is no priest in this place.
Can I walk up to? Is there like somebody running the place?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a pretty well dressed individual behind the bar. Looks to be either human, half elven.
Okay. I'm gonna just walk up and be like, I'm looking for somebody, some drunk priest guy. Any idea?
Really?
Yeah, that's the description I got. I was told can't miss him.
He's like, he just like points, and you can see like at the end of the bar, it just looks like someone has like slid off the bar and stool and is like lying in a heap, like under a bar stool, basically.
That's the only one.
If there's more, I mean, that guy could keep me in business by himself.
Great. That guy. I'll just point to him for the group.
No concern.
I'll
Send
I guess.
Zaki over.
Yeah, I was like, I'll go get closest.
You like get close-ish. Give me an investigation check
Oh God.
or medicine,
He's
your
dead.
choice.
Oh,
Well,
he's dead.
it's fine.
Is medicine a different mod?
It's lower.
Okay. Pretty sure he's still alive.
gonna,
Probably
like-
not conscious.
I'm gonna like poke him with a shoe.
So you just start walking over and start like nudging
He's
this
on
guy
the
with your
floor.
foot. Okay.
Yeah.
You see like the figure, like they're kind of like curled up almost in like the fetal position. They just kind of like roll over on their back, look
Hey.
up at you. Fuck
Want to have a
off.
conversation? No, I've got more alcohol. Free.
Listening.
Follow me. I'm not gonna help you up.
How much more alcohol?
As much as you want.
You see this like figure like literally like kind of like pawing at the bar, trying to like pull themselves up. Like first thing you notice, they look like they probably haven't like showered, slept other than like passed out.
As soon as he stands up, in Sky's mind, I'm gonna be like, Is this the guy from the dream? Does he look the same?
Trevor is not, right? It's not any Casey related character.
As the hold on. So as he's trying to stand up and like pull himself up on the bar, it kind of catches you off, Emmy. Like you've met lots of people, lots of strange things. It's weird. This guy has like an entirely metal hand.
You can fuck right off.
But the figure kind of like slowly pulls themselves up to the like their feet, and like they have that like 30 or 40 degree like sway, like standing still. It's like you'd swear they were on a ship in the turbulent seas. Maybe close table or the bar. Is this guy like waving?
No, it's waving at the hand in Aries
He was
screen.
waving at Jack.
Oh.
That was cute, Shan.
So yeah, the figure's up, like swaying on their feet.
So to respond to MB's question in my mind,
Yep.
the answer is yes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is totally the dude from my dream.
Okay.
But if he's in this condition, how is he? If he can't help himself, how is he supposed to help Haruto?
Who says he's not helping himself? Looks like he's
Me.
helping himself to the bar.
Yeah, I'm not impressed.
Doesn't need to be impressive for it to work.
Either.
We'll get him a drink. Start there. This guy's gonna go give a scotch for the cleric.
Yeah. As you like walk over to the bar, get this drink, and kind of like bring it over towards this figure. The figure like kind of like squints like really hard at you. You see him like kind of like brush some of the disheveled hair out of like covering his eye. Now you show up. Bit fucking late.
To me? Sky?
Yeah.
Uh,
He just like snatches
Have you-
the drink away from you. Just like pounds it back.
how long you been waiting?
Not waiting for anything except maybe the end.
Bit
That
defeated.
didn't really answer the question, though.
How long have I been here? You mean?
No. How long have you waited to see him?
I wasn't really waiting to see him, but like, how long since I saw him the last time? You mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
Almost 10 years. I think. I don't know. A long fucking time.
You had friends the last time I saw you in the dream. Don't anymore?
No. Another drink. You see him like fish out some like coins. It's like a mixture of like copper, silver, some gold pieces. Just like throws it like towards the like bartender. Another drink comes out. It's like, this is my friend now.
We need you functioning. Maybe you should slow down a bit.
This is me functioning. What? Or even want.
Well, we need your help. We said, well, we were told you could help.
But by who? And help with what? I don't help anymore. I'm done with that.
How much alcohol do we need to pay you to bring a friend back to life?
They look like just a fucking temple. You can't just
Not
bribe
even
me
close.
with alcohol.
And
I mean,
Are you
bribed
sure?
you to
Seems like we
stand
could.
up. Yeah.
History says otherwise.
Then what can we bribe you with?
I can prepay your tab for 6 months.
I don't think you know how big that number is, lady.
What will it
I mean,
take?
You guys look like you're accomplished. Find some fucking diamonds and bring your friend back.
We're not that accomplished.
How dead's your friend?
A few days dead.
How many kinds of dead are there?
There's a lot of different kinds of dead, man.
As in nothing inside the head, few days dead.
Shit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
Not anymore. Now it's a you problem.
Yeah, we're not leaving you alone.
Yeah, it's been a while since I had a drinking buddy.
Looks like you're kind of running out of coin, though. I bet you I could bribe that bartender to stop serving you a lot faster than you could order more.
Where's this friend?
Perfect.
It's in the stables.
Fuck is wrong with you
Just
people?
go with it. Just go with it.
Well, we couldn't really bring him in
Great
here,
friend.
could we?
Oh man, this place
Do you want us
sees
to bring a
its fair
dead body in here?
wouldn't
Yeah,
be the
you know what?
first time.
He didn't really complain when we put him there, so
It wouldn't be the
think
first
he's
time this
alright.
place has seen a dead body. You didn't answer my question. How the fuck did you guys find me?
We
you know,
were-
dickhead.
Oh, okay.
What?
You know, Darren told us to come find you.
Good fucking luck with your friend.
All right. I'm going to start walking over to the bartender. Ask him how much it'll cost me to never serve him again.
Guy's also gonna ask how much would it just cost to buy the bar.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
Okay. So
Both questions are great.
need to fucking Google price
It's like 5,000 gold or something. 15,000.
That much? Oh, maybe not then.
I think it's like probably some like suggested prices from the book is somewhere in that ballpark. It's in the thousands for sure.
It's disappointing. Outside my range.
I was gonna say this is a bold move. I'm on board, but I don't think you can do it.
No.
Pretty sure anyway. I don't know.
There seems to be a varying assortment of premises. The bartender looks at you. He's like, "What? I'm not selling my bar."
Thought I'd ask. It's a nice bar. Enjoy. I'll go back to the table.
10,000 gold. You can have it.
That's above my range. Thanks, but it's all yours still.
No kidding. What do you want, little fire lady?
Yeah, how much to not serve him? We'll start with like a year.
Not serve him for a year.
Yeah.
You know how much money he brings into this place?
No, that's what I'm asking.
There.
It's just a business, right? Let me do some figuring. So you see the bartender start like kind of like marking some things out. You see him kind of using his fingers like counting out the how much this guy spends. The priest that you've been talking to this whole time is like leaning on the bar, kind of like watching you both. Quill! Quill! Bartender, like, looks up. How's your wife feeling these days? Still got that, kind of persistent problem? Quill, like, looks at you, looks back at him.
Oh, wait. I thought you didn't help anyone anymore. Isn't that what you just told us? That you're done with helping?
Someone's got to pay for the drinks.
So you pay the person who pays you? Doesn't seem like you're making a whole lot of gold then, does it?
Don't need to.
No, not you. Quill. He'd make more with me paying him off than paying you to pay him.
Are you gonna keep my wife alive?
I can see what resources I have.
See him, like, look back over his shoulder at the dwarf on the bar. Well, if you can find a way to guarantee that my wife's condition will be, not terminal, then we can talk.
Sure. How much at least for the rest of the day for now?
50 gold.
Okay. Here you go.
You see him, like while, like, keeping eyes on the dwarf, like, take the money from you. You're cut off, Rare! And then he just kind of, like, moves to the other end of this big L-shaped bar and, like, finds another customer to serve.
Let me know when you change your mind.
Oh, sounds like you bought yourself a day.
For now.
For now, yeah. But if you don't help us, we don't leave. We can stay around here and keep being a headache to you. Or you just help us take an hour out of your day and we're on our way.
Yeah. See, here's the thing.
Here we go.
I get the sense that you people can be a pain in my ass.
Yes, that's what I just said. Is
Yeah.
that how you got the sense?
Yeah, it contributed.
Oh, that's good.
You want something
know that-
from me. I don't want anything from you. So,
You want us to go away?
yeah, I mean, you guys will eventually run out of money. But
Over his drink.
until then, you see him, like, grab the drink that he bought just before you got him cut off, like, lifts it up.
I'm gonna knock it out of his hands.
Make a. How are you gonna do this? You make a sleight of hand check against his strength. Not 1DW. Yeah, you knock it out of his hand. It hurt knocking it out of this metal hand, but, like,
Meh.
you did what you do. Gaslight using a high you see him, like, kind of, like, look at you, look down at his empty hand, kind of, like, rotates it.
You were cut off, remember?
No, his empty hand.
Oh, I know. I'm just telling him why I knocked it out.
You want me to bring your friend back to life?
That was the ask.
Great. Go find my hand.
Where is it?
Where'd you leave it?
Did you leave it?
Funny story. You know those friends that I had?
Nope.
No.
I met one of them.
What?
Yeah.
He was metal too. Then why are you complaining?
Yeah. He, that friend, chopped my fucking hand off, along with the lovely Warhammer that was in it. You go find the hand and the Warhammer, probably still attached. Bring that on back. Fix your friend up.
How
What
long
were
ago
you
was that?
doing that led to him cutting off your hand?
Yeah. Details.
We had a disagreement about the finer points of the ends justify the means. In
Didn't you
the
say
end,
you hadn't
I caught.
seen-
In the end, the end of his sword justified the point of me losing my hand. So, your friend lost his life. I lost my hand. Seems like an even trade.
Mentally, this guy's gonna send out, like, I don't think this is worth it. Like,
No.
we could make a bigger
Another
problem than
fucking priest.
other people can heal. I mean, they're hard to find, but this can't be the only one.
True. Oh, I don't hear this. It's just Emmy, right?
Gets more. Just so you know, longer you wait, harder it gets.
You would all hear it.
Oh, I thought it was like one way.
I think it's
Mm-mm.
not a party line, but like I'll say for the purposes of this,
Sure.
unless there's something that MB or Emmy isn't wanting to share, it's getting relayed in thought time.
Oh.
Yeah. And I would be sharing everything to Girl. Like,
Sure.
this is what he said. This is what he's asking. This is what we're doing.
Cool.
Because
Yeah.
thought takes a second.
Didn't you say you haven't had any friends for like a long time?
Also, wouldn't it be entirely possible that his hand would have decomposed long before today?
Kinda
Oh
where I'm
yeah,
going.
I bet. Oh, if you are you. Oh, Grawl's saying this, so it's not out loud.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in the stable.
Yeah.
Nay.
I would share.
Okay, if Emmy says that out loud, like your hand's like
Yeah.
long gone or something to that
I'll
effect.
repeat what Girl says.
Okay. Didn't sounds a bit well spoken for you, but yeah, pretty certain it's a nice little skeletal dwarven hand holding on to the really awesome Warhammer. Really, I just want the hammer back. Have some unfinished business with that thing.
What's that business?
I'd really like to kill the fucking person who gave it to me.
Why do you need the hammer?
Who gave it to you?
Special. Who gave it to me? Someone I thought was going to help me get to a justified end, regardless of the means. But didn't turn out that way.
Well, we might know him. So who is he?
Very social.
It's-
I mean, as you said, we're accomplished. We know peeps.
His name's Brumalthazar.
Nope. I get up and walk away. Not too far. I just get up and walk away. Just far enough I can still hear, but like,
Nope.
ew.
This guy's right. This isn't worth it. Good luck being a miserable old sack of shit. I leave.
You want to use it on Brumalthazar, and we are obviously not on Brumalthazar's side, aren't we? Kind of, you know, on the same side here.
I mean, that. Maybe. Look, you're asking me to bring back someone who literally had their head sucked out.
But you can do it.
Yeah.
You're not doing anything else.
Capable of doing it.
Look, we're not happy with Darren either, but we just need Hardo back. See, the dream, that was a very recent thing. That was only like, what, a week ago? So
Yeah.
we're still figuring our shit out.
We could go for you. Maybe 10 years ago for me.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
if you're
walk-
not doing
Go ahead.
this, if you're not doing this because of Darren, like
Darren,
once we get hurt,
the fact that that fucker's still here means that he didn't get what he wanted either. I don't know whether he ever will or not, but
So I'm gonna go sit back down when he says that and ask him, what did he want?
what did Darren want?
Yeah.
Same thing he always fucking wants. A happy life with his wife.
How exactly do you plan on taking down Bermalthazar with the weapon he gave you?
that does seem flawed.
Last time I talked to him, he didn't even know he gave it to me.
That doesn't explain anything.
When was the last time you interacted with him? Saw him, talked to him, seen anything about him?
I don't know. A little bit before that other friend fucking betrayed us all and fucked everything up even more.
I can safely say you're no match. But I would do anything to help take him down.
Give me my hammer.
Don't think
Nowhere.
that's possible.
Know where it is.
What else could we do instead?
Let your friend turn into worm food.
I think we need to go to the stables and maybe have a conversation, or just
Where's
Not
the hammer,
talking.
by the way?
At the bottom of a hill in the Feywild.
Fuck that.
why in the Feywild?
That's
There's
where
no way I'm going back there.
That's where my other metal friend cut off my arm.
What were
Well-
you doing in the Feywild?
Seemed kind of like rub his temple, like trying to like remember the specifics. We were trying to get back to deal with, what do you call him, Dickhead? Yeah, I like that. We were trying to get back to deal with him. Had to do like a little jaunt through the Fey. And then a bunch of my friends decided it'd be a really good idea one night to tie a boulder to a rope to my arm, throw it off a cliff. But that didn't work because the Warhammer is pretty magical. And then they decided, well, we can't make him drop it. We'll just cut off his fucking hand. We saved a tribe of centaurs. We did that too.
Would I know anything about this hammer? If it had been recovered, if I had heard mention of it, if it had been found anywhere, or anything similar to it? Does it sound like something that I would have seen or heard?
You wouldn't have heard about the hammer specifically.
Okay.
You would have heard about. Would have been like early days for you,
Okay.
when you were there, but you would have heard that there was an occurrence that happened that still puzzled, like Brumalthazar,
Okay.
about some figure he had a connection with that he didn't remember connecting with, and that figure had his power.
I understand. And all this time later, it was never
He never found it.
got it. I don't share any of that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it in front of the dude. Calm down.
Or at all.
I mean,
I
Technically,
will.
It's an option.
If you
I
guys
mean,
wanna
sure,
go
I'll
on-
say it telepathically. I'll be like, yeah, I've heard of this guy.
Okay.
It would have been
Yeah.
more fun if you kept it to yourself entirely.
But
you see
Spencer's got some sass, okay?
You see the dwarf just kind of like look down at the bar, kind of like rub his like hand across, like take a big like lick. Go talk to your horse.
Okay.
I'll be here.
This is Ian Darren's best guy. Jesus.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Tracks.
Ugh.
Mhm.
Let's go
So-
talk to a horse.
Yeah.
You guys,
I think
make,
we're going to the stable.
you guys make your way back
Yeah.
outside to have a conversation that you can have inside your heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay. As you guys make your way outside, towards the stables, Sky, that like stable boy, currently has his like feet propped up, like on the top of one of the empty like gates to a stable, and is excuse me. He's kind of like counting out like coins in like a pouch. Hi. Back already? Not staying the night? I can get him ready for you. Modest fee.
Can I?
Calm down.
I'll give you a silver piece if you want to just bugger off for like 10 minutes or so.
Great. Bugger off silver piece. Got it.
There you go.
Holds out his hand, drops it in the bag. He's like, kind of like dusts his hands off. He's like, 10 minutes. See you in 10. And you see him like kind of just like hop over a fence and like deke down an alley.
I'll make sure that there's nobody else in the stables I could overhear.
Yeah, make a perception check. And it doesn't seem to be anyone. It just seems few of the horses that are picketed and then growl.
I don't like it. Getting this warhammer and no.
It hasn't
Honestly-
been found in like 7 or 8 years. The chances of us finding it.
I think
mean,
the
even-
complication is going to be that Haruto is missing his brain. I believe that means that the magic required to bring him back must be very powerful. I don't know where else we would get that magic.
We don't
I'm
know
not
this
going-
prayer
I'm not going
guy.
there.
No, I mean, I don't want to give him the warhammer.
No.
Am I aware of other temples in the city?
I mean, there's lots of other temples, for sure.
That might have some pretty powerful clerics.
You're not super down with like divide magic, but roll
That's
me.
true.
Yeah, roll me a religion check.
Yeah.
22's pretty good. Like
Kazan.
as much as like yeah, there are lots of temples, tons of like churches, places of worship for the different deities. Like Graal's not wrong. The level of magic that's required is like significant. Like you know that like again for a hefty price, a lot of temples will like remove a curse, cure a disease, you know, remove poison from somebody, you know, offer, you know, healing and restoration services. In very extreme circumstances, they'll like, you know, raise someone from the dead that has been recently dead with all of their parts still attached. but bringing back brainless, many-day dead bodies is a big ask, even in Osteron. Especially during wartime.
How many days has it been since Haruto died?
5. Because you were a day basically getting out of the cavern to Duskshore, and then you were 4 days, like, hard travel to get to Osteron. And I think, I can't be certain, but I seem to remember, maybe it was Emmy, someone rolled insight to see if Darren was full of shit when he mentioned this.
Yeah.
And you thought, as much as Darren doesn't care about you guys at all, he was being truthful when he said that, like, this is a guy who is capable of doing it.
Yeah, I think that's when I said, like, I'll just go get him. Like, I want to help. Like, let me help
Yeah.
get him. Yeah.
Trevor,
Yes.
would Grawl be aware of the druid spell Reincarnate? You'd have to be 9th level to cast it, and Grawl is 6th.
You know what we're gonna do? So, you are, like, currently or were, anyways, kind of like you weren't the leader of your tribe yet, but you were, like,
No.
on the path. And the current leader wasn't as druidic as you.
Yeah.
Give
We
me
had a druid
yeah,
in a tribe named Zabalo.
yeah. Give me a. Okay, just make it a straight D20 roll. And we'll see.
$19.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're aware of the spell. You've heard of it from, like, some of the stories other druids have, like, passed down. You know that you don't know it yet. You know that there are some, gotchas and fine print with the spell, with how it works, but it can work.
Druids in my pride talked about a spell that was capable of fashioning a new body for somebody who had been dead for 10 days or less.
Incarnate only 10 days or less. Shit. I mean, that sounds great. Do you think we could? I mean, we can't get back to your tribe, obviously, but do you think we could
I would
find
just
someone
say
else like that?
perhaps there are druids somewhere near this place.
I feel like it'd at least be worth it to do the legwork to find out if they are.
As
Accessible.
An option.
Mhm.
Jeremy, am I aware of druids around here?
Well, you're aware of one.
Aware of a second druid around here?
So especially because you, like, grew up around here and spent a lot of time here, there used to be a druid that frequented Osteron, and was actually connected with one of the houses, and lived in a glade not far from Osteron. But
His name is a Seeker or something like that, right?
yeah, but that druid is no more, and there hasn't been a druid seen around anywhere except for Pomerty that you're aware of.
How far to Poverty?
I think you have the world map handout. Pretty fucking far.
That guy's just like gone. Like
Yeah.
that other druid? Yeah.
Like, hasn't been seen in years.
Right, okay.
And where are we right now?
You're in Osteron.
We're in Austria.
Oh fuck, we're
Osteron.
far, yeah.
Oh yeah, Christ. It would be way like unless we could teleport, it would be way past 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing about reincarnate, the only reason why like metagame I was thinking about it is because it shaves off 4 levels.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's the same price, essentially.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. Like if you look at it, you guys are talking about magics now that consume, at least 1,000 gold's worth of stuff in addition to being a higher level magic than anyone has access to currently.
Thanks, guys. Right? It doesn't hurt to try and do a little legwork, I suppose. But
I don't suppose
Right.
Ostron's got a museum with a Rod of Resurrection just sort of like
yeah,
in its display case.
heist.
Yeah, because we are so super good at those.
Be great.
I feel like this group at least would be better at it than the in crowd.
Crowd asked no questions. Is wondering, wait, what are we doing?
I mean, if Grawl could hold the rod, then Grawl could like become a mouse and just like creep out, right?
We could
But-
totally pull this off.
Hey, Halafor had those sorts of plans too, and it worked great
We could do it. Could so do this.
until we found out we were stealing a person.
Yeah.
My horse stole a person. It's not that hard.
We just have to unalive them
Yeah,
first.
you just have to unalive. Oh wait,
Unalive-
that's what we're trying.
Wait,
to
we're back
fix.
to the same
Shit.
problem. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know of any other, because I'm from here, I don't know of any other, like, I mean, I've kind of already asked, I guess, about clerics and stuff. I don't really have any other ideas from growing up here, like other contacts or something who might be able to do something like this.
You have lots of contacts, but they weren't like the divine sort. You have lots
Sure.
of arcane contacts, but
Sure.
you know that, unfortunately, as powerful and epic as the arcane arts are, they haven't quite figured out how to put life back into somebody yet.
It's overrated.
Yeah, stop dying. Don't need to.
Exactly. Yeah, I got nothing.
I mean, the other option is, as much as this will be painful, but death is a part of the cycle.
True.
I do not say that lightly.
And we could be getting Haruto's life back in exchange for something terrible, possibly. I don't feel like we know enough about the consequences of what might happen by getting this Warhammer.
Do you want to try and learn about the Warhammer then? Not sure how, but might be able to make a more informed decision.
I need a round of perception checks from folks.
Damn it.
Okay. Grow an enemy.
Just
And-
say the B.
Enemy.
enemy.
Just say the B.
Grow an enemy. You guys, as well as Sky,
Wow.
both
Well done, everybody.
hear a little like ding 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 of like a door chime opening. And you see the person that the bartender called Freyr standing in the doorway. Finish talking to your horse?
No.
No.
What's up?
Well, I can't
Is
drink in
this-
there anymore, apparently. At least not today.
Is this the person that Darren suggested?
Yep.
The horse
He
says
smells like
telepathically to the group.
It smells
Yep.
like a distillery.
That's the guy.
Ray, are
Yeah,
you feeling up to that spell yet?
I mean, I feel capable.
What if we helped pay for the cost?
We can pay for the cost.
Yeah, the full cost.
Sure. I suppose so.
Look, I already fixed one person this week. I am not Darren's little doctor bitch, okay?
I mean, that's probably best for you.
Yeah,
Well, he sucks. So,
he's awful.
yeah.
I agree.
Could we do something to fuck with him for you?
Oh.
I'd be very happy to do that.
You can try. I watched my friend stab him in the face a couple of times. That didn't seem to stick.
Nice. So you'll do it, and I can tell him he can serve you again today? I'll let him keep the gold.
Yeah, I'll totally
knows?
do it when I have that Warhammer back in my
I don't think that's an option.
Savvy?
I mean, it's an option.
Savvy,
It's in the Feywild at the bottom of a hill. You can take the portal to the Centaur village. Easy peasy. Just got to get down.
Why'd
the
you
hill.
do it
portal?
then?
Ooh, good question. Why don't you go do that?
It's been years. Why haven't you done it?
Yeah.
Much as it pains me to say it, I think I've probably lost a step.
You lost
So
a
now
foot?
you're down to like 20 foot movement?
Jeez, what? Running out of limbs.
Oh, Shannon, take inspiration. You deserve it. That was great.
That's good. That was great. I mean,
Look,
yeah.
if you guys don't think you can cut it, just go pick up the guy that I fixed. He doesn't even remember who
No,
the
I think
fuck he
you've
is.
seen enough people cutting stuff.
No, he doesn't even remember who he is. Pick him up and you can take him as help. Worst case, some guy dies that you don't even know.
You said Vermalthasar said he didn't remember giving you the Warhammer, but don't you think that if you went to attack him with it, he could still do something with it? He'd recognize something that he created and it might not act against him?
I
Yeah,
will
why do you
say,
think you need this or this would help?
at this point, I'll say in their heads that he referred to it as his power. That Malthazar referred to it as that.
Refer to what? The
The
hammer?
Warhammer? Yeah, that some guy he didn't know had his power. And there's no way we're giving him that Warhammer. Not a chance.
You knew about this Warhammer already?
We'll talk about it later.
Just hear echoing in your head, sus.
I don't have to say anything. So rude. Oh, and if you say that, I'll be like, fine. You won't hear about it later.
Laurelin doesn't have the restraint to not say sus.
I love her. Oh, Lauren Lynn's the best. Yeah, I don't think you're
Can
getting
we
that
just lie
Warhammer,
to this
bud.
guy? Can we trick him?
So quick question. You said you don't have any friends, or like they're gone, or
The latter.
they're all just gone?
I think
Did-
I think we colloquially call it dead these days. Like your
Oh.
friend.
That's unfortunate. You're the one that has to live on their legacy? Ugh.
Not much of a
How did they die?
Spoilers.
Die with the... They're dead.
I just
How
want to
so?
make sure that he didn't have something to do with it.
That's
Oh,
a
good call.
question.
Good call. He does seem a bit, eh.
Well, like I said, one, I don't even know what the fuck happened. Lost his mind. Went full crazy. blew himself up, I guess. Never saw him again. Bunch fell in battle. Trying to do good things.
And where were you in this battle? Fighting alongside them?
Yep. Apparently, there's a lot easier to send people to the grave than keep them from it.
What do you want?
That was a very cool phrase.
Grave cleric subclass represent.
What do you want to bet that the last person who died, the last thing they heard was "not on my watch"? Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, I want this Warhammer back. You hate Brumalthazar. I hate Brumalthazar. I'd love to smash him
Yeah.
with the Warhammer.
No.
What if I
I-
went with
You haven't. No.
if-
What?
What if he brings back Haruto? That would increase our success at finding this Warhammer.
I see it.
Pay up front.
I get the sense that you guys would not deliver.
I said that to Emmy, who doesn't appear to want to share that. So you
Sorry,
can't
I thought
play with...
I thought Laurelyn heard it.
I also thought it was out loud.
No,
So.
so the way, yeah, it's not
Oh,
actually.
you're a
like
horse. Yeah.
Like we can all talk with Emmy, and Emmy can sort of convey what we're
Right.
talking about,
Gotcha.
but she gets to
Yeah.
pick and choose what gets conveyed.
Sus.
Okay.
All right. So theoretically, if we did go get your Warhammer, what period of time would it take for us to get it and come back?
There's a portal to the Fae inside Eno Darren's compound. Won't take long.
Why the fuck does he have that? Isn't he fighting a Fae? Why does he have a door?
Got doors to lots of places. Some of them you probably shouldn't.
This
go
guy's the worst.
to. He is the absolute worst. And trust me, if I could smash him with the Warhammer, I would too.
This doesn't answer the question of why the Warhammer's going to help you kill Brumalthazar. Guy has a good point. It's his weapon. Why is it going to work against him?
You are asking a drunk for logic.
That's fair.
I'll just repeat. Yeah.
I just say to the horse.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say to all of you, just as like a reminder of how you guys found me. Like,
Mhm.
I came from there and barely escaped with my life. There's no way I'm going back. I'd be signing my death sentence.
I was hoping to use it as an argument for like it would be longer a period
Which
of time
is-
to get back.
Yeah, I mean, good luck convincing him to let us use his personal portal to the Fae realm. He kind of seems like a tool.
You're right.
Feels like we would lose a lot just trying to get there.
Yeah. Well,
I think collectively we're just not on board with getting this Warhammer. Even at the cost of Haruto's life, unfortunately.
yeah, guess we're at impasse. Enjoy your forced sobriety.
I guess I can go ahead and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pay Quill for tomorrow.
Oh, here, yeah. Let me.
Yeah, I think I can pay for the rest of the week.
the rest of
yeah.
the week for sure.
Great.
And maybe I'll just try and just hit up the different what are they called? Cathedrals or temples in the town. Just ask around to see if anybody knows of anybody within walkable distance that we can get to.
I'll just
I can
remind Freyr that we're staying here, so if you change your mind, Quill can direct you to our room.
All right.
Casey, seriously, inflict wounds.
Yeah. Remind me again what level inflict wounds would be at? Max level.
Yeah. All
Max.
of the level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys go in and you're paying Quill some amount of money.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just ask him, 50 gold for each day.
I can only do that for a week. He's got to fix my wife up after that.
I'll still see what I can do about that. I meant it.
All right, well, thanks.
Sure.
Until you confirm, though, I can only risk it. for
Yeah.
a week.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll give him.
You guys are handing over another 300 gold to this guy to shut him down for a week?
I'll tell him plan for a week, but we're gonna do a day at a time.
Okay.
I want to see how long it
Enough.
takes.
See
To-
when
to
the
break.
withdrawal symptoms kick in?
Yeah,
Or
he
I'll
was
just
already.
pay this one since you did the last one.
Oh, okay. He was already licking the table, so
Yeah. I think we can wait this guy out.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Sky, you're going to do some temple checks.
Yes.
It's easy enough to find. They're pretty prominent buildings in the city. You're fast, so you're kind of dashing over town, I assume, trying to get this done quickly. Especially
Yep.
'cause it's
I'm just
raining
asking.
and
Do you know somebody who can bring somebody back to life? 5 days dead and no brain.
I can just see Sky running and be like, "Hey, question."
Moving efficiently. It's important.
Yeah. So, first temple you hit up is the temple of Arunmei, and the priests there are like, "Oh, we usually only deal with farmers and the commoners that get hurt or the odd fever that won't break. I'm sorry, this is beyond us." You zip over to the next one, and it's the Temple of Orthus. Smaller building, notably. And the head priest there says, "Unfortunately, that is beyond the power that I have here. You're the most powerful priests tend to work at the Temple of Bodrin or the Temple of Lomasar."
Sorry, she's got a temple.
Guy's not going to Lomasar.
We love to see it. Yeah, love the star. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Okay, so this guy, you're heading over to Bodrin's temple, skipping a few.
I'm gonna have to kill Emmy after all.
That was airy.
Oh,
Woo woo. That's for you, Ryan.
All right, so you make your way to the Temple of Bodrin, probably the biggest temple, by far, and the high priest there. It's hard to even get to ask him. You have to go through some underlings first. You keep repeating the same question, and they're like, "Oh, I'll have to refer you to my supervisor," and you go up the chain, and after the fourth priest that you talk to, you might be getting frustrated. I'm not sure what Sky's patience threshold is for bureaucracy, but
He's fairly patient, I'd say.
okay. So yeah, after talking to 4 people, you finally get ushered in to meet with this high priest of Bodrin, and you repeat the question again. High priest is suppose we could.
We would be happy to pay for any supplies required and also a donation to the temple, of course.
Certainly. It's no problem. The people and followers of Bodrin always have, the best intentions and want to help wherever they can. Your friend sounds very important to you. And we would be remiss if we left this world darker without him.
Can I cast insight while he's saying this?
Like,
Roll insight.
You want insight check?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice people are always so sketchy.
Love is not great.
You don't get the best vibe, but
Mhm.
like, I mean, he's saying
Could
nice
steal his
words.
kidney.
He's like, yes, the magic is quite intensive. It will require several of our order to conduct the ritual. The supplies, additionally, are challenging to come across. I think the sum, including, as you said, the donation to the order, would probably come in around 5,000 gold.
We work it off.
5,000, you say? And would it be yourself who would be performing the spell?
Myself and others of the order, yes.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Does he look like he would be of a level that could cast it?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, so sounds like this part is true. Like, he and others would definitely be the ones to conduct the ritual. You get the sense though that like there's something off, but
Mm-hmm.
again, you don't get a great vibe from this guy. But
All right.
he's
I'll keep playing
he's
out the
on-
conversation.
yeah, he's honest in that he's saying it is doable and he can do it.
Okay. How much preparation would be required? What amount of time?
Your friend's been passed, you say, for 5 days?
Correct.
Well, I'll have to rush the preparations then in order for have enough time. I'm sure you're aware it gets much more difficult the longer that it's passed.
I've heard that. Yes.
Normally we would like a week, but in this case, I'll have to compress that time. We need 2 days of preparation.
All right. Before you start preparing, we need to discuss the sum. So I'll send a messenger to
Sorry,
confirm if we can proceed.
you're going to send a messenger back to the temple? Or you're
Yes.
sending a messenger to go talk to your friends?
No.
Okay, you're
Back
gonna
to the
go talk
temple.
to them. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yes, of course. I'm sure you and your companions will agree. Friendship and life does not have a price tag.
Well, thank you
Yeah,
for
it's-
meeting
yeah.
with me.
Yes.
On my way out, can I be like Hawkeye looking for anything out of place?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Something suspicious, like something that seems like they might be scammers or like out for money or something that doesn't feel very Bodron-esque.
Okay. First of all, give me a religion check to see what Bodron-esque means to Sky. Okay.
Nice.
Now give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
This guy's on a mission.
This place is fucking opulent. Like, it is the fanciest place you have ever seen in your life. Like, you're aware, like, Bodron stood for, like, justice and valor and, like, you know, these things that, like, don't tend to manifest themselves particularly as, like, oodles of material wealth. But, that seems to be the thing here.
Interesting. All right, yeah, Sky's gonna head back to the group, assuming they're all still at the inn.
I assume so.
No horse.
How long's wild shape last for, Grull?
For me, it lasts for 3 hours. And the great thing about wild shape, I checked into it. You can take short rests while in wild shape, so you can just keep
Be
it
an
going
infinite
basically
horse.
until you die of exhaustion.
Yep. All right. So, Sky, you again make your way back through the miserable weather, get your way back to the Shepherd and Scroll. You see your friends, I assume, unless someone anyway doing anything different, kind of just like hang around the bar.
You guys want to head back out to the stables for another chat? Or room? Did we get rooms?
I probably stayed in the stables.
Grawl would have been trying to short rest if it's been long enough to
Oh
short
yeah,
rest.
definitely been long enough while Sky did the tempo tour.
Perfect. Grawl can roll some hit points. Yay. Grawl will take that.
So, assuming we're back in a quiet place, that won't be overheard.
Yep.
The priest of...
Excuse me. Do you need me to leave again?
Yeah, here's another silver.
Thanks.
Bye.
10 minutes?
Make it half an hour.
He looks down at his hand.
You actually work here?
Whoever pays that child is getting taken advantage of.
Yeah.
He does nothing.
I am doing work here.
Okay, go away, or we're gonna tell the owner about your little scam.
Fine.
Or you just leave us alone and you can keep running your scam on everyone else.
Fine.
Here's a good kid.
But seriously, how long until I have to come back? I got a business to run.
Half hour. Let's go around the corner. We'll send people to you.
I don't trust you.
Feelings mutual.
Okay.
You've got those shifty eyes.
I like this kid.
I respect his moxie. Now go away.
Yeah, you get it. He like runs, hops the fence. It's out of sight now.
So the priests of Bodrin are willing to do it for 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should see
Technically
that
that-
place just shining. Money in there.
Technically, that was just the donation. I think they also wanted the $1,000 for the material component.
Oh, I thought that
No,
my
no,
impression was it was all in.
Oh, that was all in?
That was the all-in cost.
The 5 times the spell cost was all in. Okay, cool.
Nice. Okay.
Bodrin's got to eat, man.
Okay. I think they'd let us work it off over a little bit of time.
Listen here, you Kenneth Copeland pile of garbage.
I don't. Oh God.
I don't know. Maybe we can always go back and ask, but that was not a discussion I was going to have with them on my lonesome.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Would we even consider that? It was a weird vibe in there.
Do
I have a
we
feeling
have that
this,
kind of-
Oh, I don't have
don't.
that kind of money.
no.
All
I have a
pulled
feeling
in, we
this
probably
fair guy
don't.
will break sooner than that, though.
But say again?
Because I have a feeling the fair guy is gonna break sooner than that, though. He was licking the table.
If he's
What
that
does he look
desperate,
like
there's
there?
other taverns in the town.
That's true.
Can't pay them
If he
all
gets-
off.
See if he gets that adventurous.
We have to burn some taverns down.
This guy is not on board for that.
Can we just maybe steal their liquor instead? I feel safer.
Sell the
Lure in on her
liquor, make
descent
5,000.
into Riva Hood. Right. Here.
Why don't we play the long game and become council members and start prohibition?
Change some zoning laws. The true evil.
The zone is just wherever fair is.
Yeah, no. Liquor-free zone.
Liquor-free zone within 20 feet of this guy.
Yeah.
20 kilometers. Sorry.
So it's getting like on to evening. The tavern's starting to fill up. You guys haven't yet secured rooms, if you are securing rooms. You have currently paid today and tomorrow off for Freyr not drinking, at least not on account of Quill serving.
What does he look like?
What does Freyr look like?
Yeah.
Give me an insight check. You get the sense that as like seriously like deep in his cups as he certainly was when you guys got here and is now, he's more at least like intrigued by the set of you. You haven't got the sense there's like any give in what he's saying.
No.
But like he's at least like watching you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Does anybody want a drink?
Yeah, let's go have a drink in front of him.
Great.
I gotta send a messenger back to the priests. I'm guessing we're not gonna use Bodrin. We can't afford them, and
We can, I guess, just ask if they'll do it on like credit, but otherwise,
I'll go to the
Along.
stables, grab the kid, and give him a gold to run to the Bodrin temple with that question. We can do it on credit.
we'll pay it back over time.
So Sky, you go outside. They're like, "Hey kid, need you to run across town to the Temple of Bodrin. Tell the high priest that we'll do the resurrection ceremony on credit. That cool? That's
Yeah, that
Yeah?
is exactly what Sky's gonna do. Yeah.
okay." The kid looks at you. It's like, man. All right. Takes the gold. As he's like walking away, can you make a perception check? Yeah, you just kind of like catch the tail end of it. It's like, no wonder they don't have any money to resurrect their friends. As he's like dropping the coin in his bag, he's like,
Meh.
he's a very enterprising young lad. Okay. Rest of you order some drinks.
I'll ask Fair if he wants one. You got one?
Not as much as I want my Warhammer.
Oh, okay.
I get 2 drinks and give 1 to Zoggy.
Okay.
Love it. So good.
Roll a con save for your demon weasel, please.
Sweet. Come on. This is
Let's
your
go,
moment.
Zog.
Oh no, -1.
Yeah. You see like Zoggy like huge like little weasel grin as he like greedily is like and then like 2 seconds later you see like Zoggy like tilting and teetering on the bar.
Zoggy, if you have to throw up, do it on that guy.
Now Zoggy.
Yes, Zoggy is Zoggy.
I like it. I like it. All right. Anything else?
No.
At some point, Quill comes over. It's like, excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. You guys look pretty well traveled.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with the guy Freyr. He's like still like he's like not looking at Freyr. He's like, I don't know what to do with the guy he fixed a couple days ago.
What are you talking about?
He mentioned that. Who is he?
Is he here?
Yeah, he's in one of the rooms upstairs. I don't know.
What's
doesn't
the
know.
issue?
He doesn't know who he is. Guy is jacked though.
So Freyr just healed some random dude, but he won't help us with our dude? What?
Kill this
I mean,
dwarf.
to be fair, it sounds like your dude's a lot more fucked up than this dude is.
What room's he in?
Yeah, we'll go check him out.
Second one on the left upstairs. Door's unlocked.
Do you have any extra rooms, by the way?
Yeah, there's a couple left.
Do you need one, two? How much? How much? I need one by myself. I don't know y'all that well.
To Freyr. When he saw you guys after you guys went outside, he used the rest of his coin to buy rooms.
Yeah, and I'll double it, so he thinks he's doing something special.
Let's fucking break in.
Hey, are you rich?
True.
Stop using all your money.
It's like a couple silver, it'll be fine. Plus, he just got like a ton of gold from us.
So, yeah, so second, there's a couple rooms left.
Sure.
Cool.
What? Wow, how many?
Buy them all out.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. Do you guys normally get one room, two room?
You don't think they've slept in an inn in like
No.
3 months.
Two
Okay.
rooms.
How much for 3 rooms?
I don't have 3 rooms unless you
Have
figure out
2?
something to do with that guy. You can have it.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, so 2 more rooms in his room?
I mean, if,
Great,
Tell him to leave.
if he's consenting, yeah, you can do whatever
Sure.
you want.
great.
There it is.
How much for the 2 rooms?
So can I check into that thing for my wife?
Yes, I will. I'll need some more information so I can understand a bit better, but definitely.
Uh,
We'll talk later.
don't worry about the rooms.
I'll give him a gold anyway.
Thanks.
All right, let's go see this guy who's been resurrected, who's jacked.
I'm gonna leave Zoggy to watch Freyr.
Soggy, Zoggy. Watching
Soggy,
Freyr?
Soggy. Yeah. Okay, so you guys are heading upstairs to check on that room that the guy mentioned?
Yep.
He's just walking in, the door's unlocked, he said, but it's closed currently.
This guy will knock.
Knock, knock,
So
knock.
polite.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been sent to check on you.
I'm alive. You can go away now.
Voice sounds really familiar, Sky.
Kish, is that you?
The fuck?
Who's Kish?
Is that who? What'd you say?
This is ridiculous. I just opened the door.
Yeah, and as you open the door, you see Kish exactly as you saw him when he left that fort to go investigate. Looks like he's like recently recovered from like many wounds. You can see like even some like fresh scars like on like where his chest is bare from like his gi. But like it's Kish.
Kish, I'm glad you're all right.
How are you here?
Who are you people?
Okay.
Oh dear.
Wait,
Is this
hold on.
a thing
Y'all-
with
wait.
resurrection?
Do you guys know him?
Yeah, you know.
Well, we know him, but he doesn't seem to know us.
How do you know him?
Another stray we picked up.
We found him on the way to Fargenhelm, and then he showed us the way.
I'm one of many.
Kish, you ran off to go find some I don't know, family or people of yours. Did you find them? Do you remember?
I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what you're talking about. The
What
only
do you
thing
remember?
The last thing I remember is waking up here. Just some drunk dwarf standing over me, chanting something.
That is unfortunate.
It's a
Yeah,
terrible
it's not
thing.
exactly the most fun thing to wake up to, I'll be honest.
That's pretty bad. I'm sorry. Listen, the innkeeper promised us this room, so you gotta go.
Ah,
Oh, Lorelyn is the best.
I love her so much. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem if you guys are friends, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
Lorelyn. Okay.
maybe, I don't know, maybe talking through stuff will like jog his memory.
Do you remember Fargenhelm?
No.
You lived there for a long time, too, right? So you got, like, nothing. Just big blank slate.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
All right.
Is Grawl with us? If not, I'm relaying all of this. Mike, I think they found like a friend of yours. Kish, I think is what was said. He seems kind of
Yes.
weird. Doesn't remember anything. Says he doesn't know you guys.
It is entirely possible that his brain does not remember events prior to the last time shift. For a while, I was the only one that remembered alternate timelines in our group.
And I will repeat what Grawl says.
But he'd remember something. He just
I'm like,
remembers
oh,
nothing.
and just repeat what Grawl says.
Can I just like quickly start listing up things we did with Kish or whatever, and like kind of running through, you know, the Cole's notes of that story? Like nothing, right? No memories at all.
Not even the
That all sounds like some fantastical bullshit to me.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like you. I don't know
Kish,
you.
what's your plan then? You're just sitting here in it in until what?
Honestly, I hadn't thought that far ahead. I woke up not that long ago, so at this point, I'm just kind of getting my bearings.
You have 5,000 gold, any chance?
I do not.
Oh, it's so good.
Well,
Get out. Leave your money.
he can stay if he has some money. No. Well, he doesn't really have a home to go back to either, does he?
Because the last time you guys saw Fargenhelm, it was in Illithid City.
Oh, could that be what happened? Team?
Yeah, man. His whole past is fucked. From whatever happened in the time swappies.
Can Illithid
Oh.
steal your memories entirely? Is that a thing?
Is that a thing?
Mm-hmm. They can steal your brains entirely, so.
Can they? Yeah, can they erase your minds? Would I know that?
I don't know.
You rolled really high about your Illithid check before, and that's only been like 4 days, so I'm gonna say you still remember. No, Illithid don't like memory wipe people.
I don't think this is an Illithid thing.
Also, like again, Kish looks like he was physically injured and recovered.
Hmm.
Like significant wounds that are healed.
Do they look like wounds we've seen before?
Yeah, like stab wounds, slash wounds. Like,
Okay, like weapons. It's
yeah,
not like
and like
claws or bites or anything.
no, but like
Okay.
it's you guys like have all seen lots of battle. Like
Mhm.
it's not surprising someone that looked this bad needed a notable amount of healing.
Okay.
Like you guys have seen like Haruto, like when he like doffs his armor and like after he gets his ass kicked, like when Grawl has to like aura vitality and like you need that long rest, and like Kish looks like he would have been in a similar state.
Kish still
Okay.
look like he's a monk.
Still like the same like kind of like loose flowing like pants, that kind of like belt cinched around the middle, that like wide open kind of shirt. It leaves most of his chest exposed.
You don't really have a home to go back to right now, and it doesn't seem like it might be very safe for you if you did. Do you think you maybe want to stick with us for a bit until you figure out what happened to you? What's wrong? Might be a little safer for you.
I mean, at this point, that's more of a plan than I had, so sure.
We'll do what we can to help you get your memories back.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
we can at
relay
least
all
ask.
of this to grow.
Let's go ask Friar some questions, like where he found Kish and all that.
Did Freyr find him, or did they just have Freyr heal him?
We don't know. Let's go ask.
Okay.
You guys head back downstairs.
Hmm.
Is everyone coming?
Guy
Yeah,
is-
I'm coming.
Kish, you going?
May as well.
Yeah, the four of you head down the stairs.
How late is it getting?
Probably like 8, 9 p.m.
Okay.
Is
Just
it
trying to
get
keep a beat on Grawl's number of chains. How long he's like standing out in the stable.
Yeah.
So I'm just
So yeah,
relaying everything.
Freyr like sees like Kish come down the stairs. Still don't remember shit, eh?
Nope. Just your drunk ass.
Yeah. Nice.
This is actually a friend of ours. How'd you find him?
The order brought him in. Said he
Did they
got-
say where?
Yeah, he was found out past the gauntlet. Bunch of dead lizard folk or something around him.
I thought you didn't like Eno Darren.
Pays well. Trust me. Like
And
I
why
said,
can't we pay you?
I've tried to kill him a number of times. It doesn't fucking work.
Why not? Are you that incapable?
You only
Uh,
like half fixed Kish, so maybe.
Ooh, good point. Couldn't even do that right.
Hey, I don't know what's wrong with him, but I fixed all the damage that happened.
Oh, I see.
But how come can't kill him? I don't know. Usually when people get stabbed through the face, they stay dead. Seemed to work for about 3 seconds. Then he picked himself up off the ground, looked square at my friend, and told him he could do it again.
Probably the only cool thing I've heard him say.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Yeah, seems like one. How you holding up? Good?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good.
We'll wait for the shakes to set in soon.
Yeah, probably any time now. It's gonna be really hard to cast that spell when my hands are shaking.
True. Well, by the time you agree to it, we'll just load you up first.
Well, give you something to think about while you sleep on it. I think it was the short one. I think it said you'll do it if I fix your friend first.
Yeah, pay up front.
Yeah, right.
Well, you can do that, but we'll make the deal using. Fuck, I hate him. Using the little oath trick that Terran's got.
Already taken the oath. Can we just go on that?
If Darren tells you to do it, then I guess I'd deal with some of you. Did you all take it?
Hell no.
I just met him today. I don't actually know what you're talking about, so it sounds like gibberish.
Darren's got some bullshit way that once people promise something in this ceremony, they have to do it.
Yeah, do you know how to break that, by the way?
If dying works.
You know
What
another
if
way
I
to
die
break
and
that,
you
by the way?
resurrect me? Would it then have been broken?
Didn't we just go through this? You can't even get the first person dead alive. You're gonna start adding to the body count?
I'll have my brain.
It's really not a surprise that your friend is dead.
Oh, ouch.
Surprised you don't
Yeah.
have any friends anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made stupid decisions too, myself included. So, you think on it. We go make the deal over at, Dickheads. And, I'll revive your friend first.
I will relay all of that to Grawl, seeing as he doesn't know that Grawl is not a person. Yep, that's what he
I-
said.
Guys, if we make the oath, then we have to do this. Psychically, he'll say that. Or else I'll be in, intense pain.
But I will go along with it.
Grawl
because
says
if-
he'll go along with it.
But if the plan is to not do it, that's not possible with the oath. If we make the oath, we do actually have to go with the Warhammer.
Well,
Question, how
but
does
I
it
have
work,
to.
though, if it's not possible? Like, what you're being asked to do isn't an actual thing that can be done.
So,
How does that work?
fun fact, thought about this back when originally put this oath thing in place. If you can prove that the ask is impossible, then the oath is fulfilled.
So it's possible that, Emmy could prove that?
If you
To do
could
that, I think
prove
we'd have
it,
to go to the Feywild and actually look.
Would we?
Go Feywild, look around. No hammer.
Would we, though?
Yeah,
see
Is
how
that the only way to prove something's impossible?
Have to see how the oath is worded, I guess.
Hey, can you not go back? You physically cannot go back?
I don't know. Did you ask?
This is Laurelin asking in their head.
Returning to a realm like the Fae, it's challenging. You have to know where a portal is. They're hard to find. The fact that he has one is concerning more than it is intriguing.
Agreed, but if you
It's not
you
that I
physically
can't.
can, okay.
We would be
So-
targeted as soon as we crossed over. The
I
entire time.
do hate to say this, but I feel like there's more issues with bringing Haruto back than there are to just unfortunately
mean,
let him.
I can't make that choice. He's y'all's friend. So,
Right next to her.
I mean, look, I knew his name. And I really liked it when he yelled at me to do stuff. So, beyond that, I don't think I have an opinion here. I can just tell you what I know, and that Warhammer in that priest's hand is not a good idea. Finding that Warhammer at all is not a good idea.
Freyr is watching the bunch of you stand, looking at each other,
And
saying
staring at
nothing.
each other.
He looks at you, Emmy.
Yeah.
I have looks you up and down. kind of a roguish type, but I don't see any weapons.
True?
I knew one of those.
Yeah? What was his name?
Traitor.
What was his actual name? Not just the one you gave him.
Thanwyn. I assume you're having a great conversation with your friends.
I wouldn't say great.
You say this out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long did you know Thanwyn?
A few years.
You said he's dead?
Gotta be.
You don't know for sure?
We looked. We tried. Divine intervention, scrying. All works.
When was the last time you saw him? Out of curiosity, since you don't seem to know what happened to your so-called friend.
When we, I mean, one of the times we decided it would be a good idea to fuck with Darren. Here in town, actually.
I'm sorry, you saw Thanwyn here in town?
Yeah, I don't know, 9 years ago.
He's still alive now?
No, like I said, after that day, we tried everything over the course of lots of time to try and track him down. Just never was able to. Gotta be dead.
Oh, so you haven't actually seen his dead body.
It's not dead.
Haven't seen his dead body, no. But usually something that rips metal off of walls, people don't stand up too well to it.
Something that rips metal off of walls?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He fucked with some artifact. Tried to kill us all.
Tried?
Yeah. Thankfully, the rest of us made it out.
But he didn't?
Doesn't look like it. At least, usually you can scry someone who doesn't have lots of magical protection. And it was deadly, but not magical.
Is the kid back yet?
The messenger?
Yeah. Did he ever come back?
Yeah.
Just left with my gold.
So, about this time probably is fair. Kid comes back, see his head like kind of peer over the window.
This guy will go out to meet him.
As you like start walking, he's like looking at you. He's like waving you away, and he's like pointing at the dwarf sitting at the bar.
Freyr at the dwarf?
Freyr gets up and strolls outside. Kid empties out half the pouch of coins. Here you go, boss. Take care. See you tomorrow. Well, on a day's work. Freyr heads back inside.
Freyr, that's child labor.
I saved him.
Also, like, probably below your pay grade as a high-level cleric.
Is this how you're paying for beer? Using kids?
I keep them safe. One of my friends he said it was important to look out for kids. A couple of them said that actually.
So you didn't bring back the message.
If Sky heads outside too, like
This guy will go in now.
they said no and chased me out of their temple.
Then it was worth the gold. Thank you for going over there. Now, get out. Go back to your stable.
Oh no, I'm done for the day.
All right, go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys goes back inside.
As you're like heading away, kid's like, pleasure doing business with you.
This guy doesn't respond. Yeah, no. We don't have enough gold to pay up front. They're not going to do it.
Oh, shit.
Questions about dead friends?
Who says that? You?
Freyr says it, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't
The
pan out.
one- yeah. Trying to see if anybody else is gonna do
No.
it.
About my dead friends. I care about your dead
Oh,
friends.
yours? I
I
don't think we
care
care
about
about
your
yours
dead
either.
You've
It
been
seemed
asking a
kinda
lot of
lame.
questions for people who don't care.
I haven't asked any questions.
Yeah, I respect
Had
that.
a morbid curiosity, if you would.
And head up to one of my 4 rooms for the night, guys. See you in the morning.
Sounds good. I'm gonna stay down and have a drink.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we should ask how much it'll cost to buy out all the liquor in this place
Also, probably won't.
till the next shipment. I'm just saying that out loud as he walks away.
Yeah. Freyr at this point seems like unfazed, but
Yeah.
he like goes to retire.
It's more of a report than
Yeah.
anything.
It's a thought, but what if we put the body in one of our bedrooms and then Grawl can join us for a drink?
I have my own room that I paid for. So if you guys want to worry about the 2 other rooms that you guys have, by all means. I need to talk to Quill about his wife real quick so I can uphold my promise to him. So I'm going to go sit at the bar for a minute and just get some of those details. Let me know if you need me.
Okay. So Emmy heads downstairs again to talk to Quill. Okay. Rest of you, what are you guys up to?
Grawl, did you want to put the body in the bedroom and come in?
Is everyone still in the stable?
No, everyone's been in like the main bar now for the.
Yeah. So she actually can only talk to me through Emmy.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that
Or
Emmy's
sorry,
relaying
he
this.
can only talk to me
Yeah.
through Emmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have explained like they want you to
it's-
do whatever, transform into a rat or something or whatever to get into the room to drop off the body or et cetera, et cetera.
Oh,
It-
I was just thinking
it's-
we'd like sneak them in somehow. But, all right.
I mean, that is sort of, I mean, yeah, a bird or like transform into a Zoggy lookalike since they've seen Zoggy. I don't know.
It's probably not a good idea.
All right. If you're
Haruto-
okay staying out there,
Haruto-
then
Haruto has
You-
been dead for 5 days.
I got
People won't
gust
do
of
it.
wind.
But I appreciate the thought.
He appreciates the thought.
All right. Just stay as a horse with
I-
your dead body. It's fine.
I do not sound like that.
So me either. Yeah. He says he's good. Sky says it's fine. I'm gonna.
Okay. Girls hanging out in the stables. Sky, Kish, Laurelin, you guys have 2 rooms to split up how you would like.
I'm just gonna kind of reach down and like clutch at my stomach and just go, God, my wounds. They're opening. I'm gonna go back to my room and just start stalking all slowly.
Yeah.
I'll help him up and then just go collapse upstairs too.
But no performance check for that Oscar nominated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Theater.
Go for it, Kish. Roll performance. See how awesomely unconvincing this is.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It is as
Yeah.
Kish described.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nice.
Okay. So, yep. What we'll do actually is we'll take our break there before we resolve these next few things.
OT.
And we'll be back in 5 or so. Again, cool kids using the Star Trek promo link. Enjoy it. Won't take long, 5 minutes, and it helps us out on the channel. And is a moderately fun game to kill some time with when you're bored. So, we'll chat soon. See you guys in a few minutes. And thank you for watching.
I like chatty chats.
Okay.
So did we promise Eric that we're gonna get Haruto back alive?
Like, does he want Haruto back
I'll
alive?
put it out into the wild. This is the exchange I had with Eric.
Uh-oh. Guilt trip in 3, 2, 1.
So, I was like, did you want Haruto to come back, or did you want to reroll a character? He said, coming back is my preference. Could be in a session or two, no huge rush. But if there had to be some kind of something to it, I didn't want it to just be like a free res.
Okay. That's good to know that he
Well-
does actually want to come back.
Grawl is not
That was
volunteering to be a troop.
It's just a 200-year stint, buddy. Put your time in, away you go.
Like, if it was Mithra, I would just go rob places to get money. Just pay the $5,000.
Vaz would help.
Yeah. It's harder when you have to be, like, ethical and stuff.
That is such a good quote for this game. D&D's hard. Sometimes you have
This
to
is
be
my life
ethical.
right now.
It's a Rowena.
Oh, I have to get her down because she won't get down.
Is she in your chair?
For sure is. She just wants to lay down and she won't get
Aw.
off.
Well, tell her to dress, come home, dress warm, and then go get gas.
I need her to get off. Ugh.
You have a second chair you could use? Just push her to the side and she can be your buddy?
Yeah, totally steal Colin's chair. Get her all set up. Nice little blanket on there.
That's set a dangerous precedent for a dog, though.
Ugh, she's so heavy. God. I'm like out of breath trying to like wrestle her down.
Okay, so didn't get into anything specific. Don't know if you caught it, Ari. I didn't know when you put your headset on. Anyways, Lucas or Shannon asked, like, did we actually promise Haruto we were gonna try and bring him back? Like Eric, promise Eric. And I read out my brief conversation with Eric about it, asking him if he wanted to come back or if he wanted to re-roll. This doesn't have to influence any of your character's decisions, just so you guys have the information. He said
Yeah.
Coming back was his preference.
Oh, okay.
There didn't have to be a rush to it, but that was his preference.
Preferred. He likes Haruto.
And he said he didn't want just to have like a free resurrection, like death doesn't matter, so that I was free
Yeah.
to put some spice.
Challenges. Yeah. That makes sense. I like it.
But just so you guys know, this isn't like if you guys do end up finding a way to bring him back, it's not like he's going to be like, shit.
Got
This
it.
wasn't a character retiring death like, Riker.
Yeah. It was
Reba.
dice.
Yeah.
Dice choice. Understood.
Okay, so back into it. People that are going to bed. Sky, Kish. Grawl is hanging out in the stables having a nap.
If Kish is okay with it, Sky will just sleep on Kish's floor.
Okay.
He's not really going to ask, though. He just kind of lays down and sleeps. So,
A very cat thing to do.
yeah.
Laurelyn, you're up in your room. I think you're on mute, but I think your mouth said yes.
Yes.
Okay. Emmy, you're at the bar. You have a chat with Quill. Quill says that his wife seems to have this issue. where she is like incredibly fragile, and like she will frequently break bones. And
Do this movie.
and Freyr frequently comes and fixes whatever is broken.
Does she
every
drink a
few
lot of
days.
Monster?
No, but like think Samuel L. Jackson from Glass.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty severe.
It's
So,
an actual syndrome.
Freyr
Yeah.
has the fix
Mhm.
in chat.
Gas calcium. Is her name Absol too? No, her name is not Absol. Absol is very much not alive in this time.
Interesting. 9 years later, huh? 10 years, whatever it was.
All right, so, Emmy, you have this talk with Quill. You know, finish a drink.
Yeah.
Takes a while because, like, you know, Quill's still running a bar, so he
Yeah, that's understandable.
So it's probably like, you know, pushing midnight by the time you get like all this information.
Okay.
And
Fine. I'll take it all.
Yeah. You hear the first bell ring for midnight,
Okay.
and make your way out of the tavern.
I'll just tell him, like, I just need to go and get all this documented and sent out so I can get a better idea if I can help or not.
Sure. You compose that message, requesting that it gets looked into.
Yeah. We can walk. We can go through it.
That did answer the question.
We're live. Do
Yeah.
it live.
So, Emmy, you like?
I'm not trying to be suspicious here, Trevor.
I mean, that's certainly
God.
the word.
What the heck? You can't set me up like that.
That's
That's not fair.
exactly someone who sus would say.
Yeah,
That's not fair like that. That's not right.
yeah.
That is
So,
not right.
Emmy, you head out into the streets, kind of like quickly, like running.
Yeah.
Like through the streets. You like make your way like winded, but you are very fast. And you make your way, you know, the probably like 10, 12 blocks, but like in a frighteningly fast pace. Just outside of where the Order of Cetera Conclave is.
Okay.
And you see a figure kind of emerge from the shadows. Just kind of like gives you the nod as you kind of like skid into this kind of middle of the streets.
Oh shoot, what was it? Something about burn. I didn't write it down.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Sounds like a serious problem for someone.
Just hold on. I don't know, something about burning something. The fire burns away the impure to reveal the truth. Found it.
You were almost late.
But I wasn't.
Always had a knack for arriving just at the right moment.
Do I know who I'm talking to
Yeah,
at this point?
yeah. Though you were surprised as they emerge from the shadows. You were very much expecting the figure that you had tried to
Given the
arrange the meeting with.
Yeah.
It's not that figure.
Okay.
Somewhat very familiar to you, though.
Oh no. Hold on, I gotta scroll all the way back down. Aww.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has. Good to see you, Dad.
Wasn't
Didn't
expecting you
think-
back.
Didn't think they'd send you.
I have a bit of pull.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, there's a guy here who knows, and I'm going to drop somebody's and use my psionic die to mentally cast with him, so I don't have to say it out loud.
Mhm.
But I'll say Thanwin's head in his head, his name in his head.
Yep.
And it's like I hesitate to say it.
Figure like they were probably like 6-7 feet away from you, like at the start of this conversation, and as you like communicate this into his mind, you see him like rapidly close the distance.
I know.
We
I didn't-
do not talk about him.
Bruno?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see him like you could almost tell like he's counting like to like 10 in his head, like trying to like calm down.
I'll start to give my report instead. As soon as I see him flip that switch. And I'll start explaining like I had to run. It's crazy. I don't know if Stala made it out. He's
Wait,
corrupting
wait.
everything.
Where is this person?
Is that the inn that we're staying at? Said it was a long time ago. But they didn't find him. He just
Which is
felt like he knew him really well. I would tell him the name because I'm sure she knows, and Ari doesn't.
Shepherd and Scroll.
The shepherd and squirrel.
I knew it was like scroll something something. Yeah.
Give the rest of your report to Cantor. And he just like walks past you back the direction you came.
Dad, wait!
You like can't even see him anymore. Fucking gone. Like not vanished, but like as close to vanished as a person could.
Yeah.
You hear a voice kind of from further out in the shadows. That went well. See like Cantor kind of like leaning up against the side of a building.
Yeah. Had better conversations, that's for sure.
What the fuck you
Here.
said?
Yeah. Something I shouldn't have. Can you look into this for the bartender here? I don't know if we have any resources to spare, but maybe we can plant someone else here and we can.
You like
Oh.
hand him the note that you like prepared with the.
Yeah. Just to help, it might be nice to have some other eyes here. It seems like this Eno guy is. He might need some help,
He's fucking lunatic.
right? Dislike.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about anyone else? Did anyone else make it out? Have they reported anything?
From you?
Dala, anybody?
I was floored to see you walk up.
What? How?
Heard anything?
It's chaotic.
There was.
He's
That's not
losing
how
his
that just went.
damn mind.
That's not how that just went. I don't know if I meant to tell you this, but there was talk about sending more people in after
You can't. They'll die.
above my pay grade. I don't know what it's gonna be now that you're back.
They have no idea what they'd be walking into. Cantor, it's horrible. He's corrupting everything.
Yeah, you should have seen my place.
No.
Not much left.
Is the city okay?
This city's okay. Poverty's fucked.
What? For how long? I was only gone for...
Yeah, went downhill fast.
There's nothing that can be done? There's gotta be something.
Ways, learn any ways to kill off Balthazar while you were hanging out in court?
Running for my life? Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, sure, I know what his newest fad is, but what's new? I mean, it seems like every time he tries to get ahead, nothing sticks, and he just is biding his time. But it feels like, I don't know, the longer we wait, the worse it gets. Why are we waiting for a trigger or for a moment?
Well, the hope was that some of you would bring back enough to go on to warrant trying to take him down.
Sending in newbies probably wasn't the best plan, though, was it? If you guys are that scared of him, maybe you should have sent in yourself.
You
For
might-
Dad, for God's sake.
You might be new.
It's useless.
You're far from a recruit. The other two were quite skilled as well. Don't use your
Yeah.
inexperience as an excuse.
Well, let me go make sure he doesn't do something he's gonna regret later.
Good luck.
I know. Well, you know where I'll be. Let me know if you hear anything.
I'll look into this.
Thanks. And I'll race back.
Cool. So, for people who
I
are
like that
chilling,
one, Lucas.
people who are chilling at the inn, Laurelyn, you're probably up the latest, and you're in a room by yourself, I think.
Somehow.
Okay. Be a perception check, Laurelyn, and Grawl, you can give me one too.
Find Rare, like, busting open a keg. Where is the sheet? There. Oh, there we go.
You don't notice anything. Can I get a perception check at disadvantage from Kish and Sky?
The perception?
Perception at disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
11. Yep. What you guys don't see Same for Laurelyn. Grawl, you didn't catch anything outside. Is the door to your room, like, open? You guys locked it. Door to your room opens. Silently closes. A few seconds later, door to Kish and Sky's room opens. Silently closes. Emmy, around this time, you probably get back. Are you just like hauling ass, or you're trying to be sneaky getting back in?
I will haul ass until maybe like 3 blocks, and then I'll start being sneaky.
Okay, give me a perception check. Sorry, not perception. Pardon me. Give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
So good.
So good. Yeah, Grawl, you see Emmy kind of like creep into the courtyard outside just when you're kind of taking a break to wild shape again and get yourself resituated. You just going in the front door, Emmy? Or
Yeah, I'll just walk in like normal.
you walk
I'm
in?
looking for. Yeah.
As you like go in, you don't see the figure you're looking for in like the main room.
Okay.
And like the main room's pretty dead now. Like it's 1:30 in the morning. And Quill's not like pouring him out like he was earlier in the night.
I'll just sit for a second and just try to look around and take in everything, see if I just catch anything. If not, I'll go up to my room.
Okay.
And I'll audibly be like, when I go to leave, I'll be like, all right, sent out the message, I'll let you know.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah. Two of the figures that are like just kind of like quietly in a corner, like at a table, both look like they're finishing off the last of their drinks. There's like other tankards on the table. There's other glasses. Looks like they've been there a while. You, with a 15, you recognize them.
Okay. Okay. I'll just go up and I'll just say out loud and like, hey, I'll let
Okay.
you know.
So
Go
you tell
ahead, go
Quill,
ahead.
I've looked into it. Have a good night. Let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you like head upstairs, it's a pretty long hallway. You see this like massive like figure, like going effectively like door by door, like perfectly silent. Like turns to look at you.
Hey. What's going on?
Who is he? What does he look like?
Can I get a read on like anxiety, persistence, like
Yeah, roll me.
I need to know, is he like, I need this guy? Like,
Yeah, roll me insight. It's a
Oh,
pretty high
God.
DC because of like who you're rolling it against.
yeah, I'll be sure. Do we have player advantages?
You do. You have 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use one.
Okay.
Insight?
Insight.
Okay.
24 is really
Hey.
good. You like hesitate for like the briefest of seconds as he like asks you this, and like in that like second, you like have this like flood of like thoughts, like, is he gonna murder this person? Is he
Yeah.
going to kidnap them? Like, is he?
Yeah.
Does he just want to talk? Like, does he
what's going
not
on
want
now?
me to find something out? Like, all these thoughts race through your head, and as you're like, your brain's like going a mile a minute trying to like wrestle with all these different things. He like has closed the distance between you guys again.
Oh no!
And he like puts his hand like on your shoulder, like, and again, huge hands compared to you. I just want to talk to you. And you can tell in this moment, like looking up into this figure's eyes, that he is earnest.
Yeah. Can I at least come with you?
Still remember how to be unseen.
Taught me well.
Listen, don't talk.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell him what the person looks like?
Yeah, I'll explain all of it, and I'll tell him that he's in one of the 4 rooms that he purchased out of spite.
Okay.
That he's a total drunken dickhead.
Okay.
And I'll explain like the arm and all the stuff. I'll tell him all the things. Then I'll go quiet and just follow.
Okay. 1 second. Hey Casey, check messenger.
No, Casey, do it. You're not allowed to do it, Casey. You don't have to do what he says.
It's gonna be real sad if Casey isn't listening right now. He just
Right.
typed though, so I assume he's still around.
Oh boy.
So, after a few seconds go by and you like outline this, the figure that you've been talking to, Emmy, just immediately goes to one of the doors, presumably already having opened it.
I'm already trying to be like, "Ooh,
Yeah. Roll me stealth
God.
at advantage.
Okay. Okay.
23. Okay. Freyr, you wake up to a blade at your throat as this male figure, easy friend, will talk. I'll leave. You live. I understand you know or knew someone named Thin.
Freyr will look at this guy and not say anything. And he'll
Human
just
buffoons.
yeah, like he'll kind of just like slowly kind of like sit up, like recognizing that he has a knife at his throat, like just moving so slowly so the guy, you know, kind of just follows him with
And-
the knife.
He lets you, get situated.
And like so Freyr will sit up, kind of like grip, the edges of the bed and just sit, yeah. I knew Thanwyn.
What happened to him?
Honestly, Not really too sure. We never found out. Last I saw of him, we were in a hallway. He was fucking with a powerful artifact. Sucked into a whirlpool, never to be seen again. A lot of unanswered questions taken with him.
You traveled with him, knew him.
Yeah. Years. Fought alongside him. Kept him upright. He was a good man, and up until that point, never saw it coming. It stings when it's one of your own. Not the first time I felt it.
Where did you find him?
Found him. Found him on a boat. The fucker was peeling potatoes.
Thank you for helping him, even if in the end maybe it wasn't warranted.
Like I said, I don't know what happened in the end. But right now, if he walked into this room right now, I probably wouldn't let him utter a word.
You see the guy like it. You have dark vision. She can like make out his face. It is like a even split between like a crazy amount of rage at what you just said and an equal amount of like gratitude for you traveling, fighting alongside him, and like keeping him safe for that time period. And you just see like you can almost feel like the blade against your throat kind of like shake as his like hands kind of like quiver. Thank you for answering. And he just like wheels and like leaves the room. And like he is gone inexplicably fast.
Damn it.
I will sneak out before the door closes.
Yeah, Emmy, you're like
Yeah.
you like quick deke as the door closes, hanging to the shadows.
Yeah.
As you like make it out to the hall, Emmy,
Mm-hmm.
figure's gone.
Yeah, of course. Hmm.
Also, thank you, Casey, for the random drop in.
Thanks, Kitty.
Bye.
It's hard to
Bye.
RP conversations as myself to myself
Yeah.
when I have the OG Freyr available.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep
I am gonna go to my room after that.
Okay.
Can I just like make sure I don't sense any lingering
Give me a perception check again.
for the dudes downstairs?
Yeah. You don't see anything. You like peer downstairs, those figures are gone.
Yeah, of course they are. Okay.
Also.
Casey, you're the bestest.
So, anyone else doing anything on this late evening before people click the long rest button?
Nothing but us horses.
Okay. Thanks, Casey. All right, so you guys all retire for the evening. Some of you a little bit more broken up sleep than others, especially if you're all having to wild shape every 3 hours. And a short rest in between. So the rest of you all get a long rest.
I'm not going to short rest in between.
Okay.
I'm just going to, I'm just going to wake up long enough to wild shape and long rest.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have enough charges, I guess, to get through the night without having to recharge them.
Yeah, because I only have to like sleep, quote unquote, for 6 hours.
Okay. So, that morning comes.
Oh no.
What are you guys doing?
Guy's gonna go check on Grawl in the stable.
Okay. You can't currently talk to Grawl because the psychic whisper has
Well-
expired, but
She can
Grawl-
come over there and talk.
yeah. Grawl's
Yeah,
there. He
it's kind
can't
of
talk
like-
back.
He'll just sit on like the stable floor and just like whittle, just like keep him company.
Okay. Two things. Emmy, as you actually hold on.
As I
As you open the door, you see a Zoggy curled up on the floor outside of your door.
scoop him up. Hi, friend.
Um,
I will
Weeks.
cuddle him. I will cuddle him.
yeah, forced love on Zoggy. Yeah.
Let me love you.
Nursing a hangover.
Kind of as you scoop up Zoggy, you see an envelope under Zoggy. No idea how it got there.
Okay.
Zoggy doesn't know how it got there,
Yeah.
but it's there.
Yeah. I'll just get him and then like tuck him in and be like, let's go get some breakfast. And I'll like read it.
Yep. Sorry, just typing it to you.
Ote. Doggy is going to be my friend soon. Can feel it.
Traitor.
It's probably quite cozy. If he can feel warmth, I am quite warm.
Can feel warmth.
Yeah. Then he's probably quite cozy. Zoggy. Coming up. I will go ahead and establish, I guess, just a connection with all three of them for 6 hours.
So Kish is excluded now, or Laurelyn's included?
Kish is excluded. I'm concerned for that one.
Okay.
Probably a good
plus,
call.
plus, Laurelyn's grown on me. She's a bit sassy, but she's quite witty. I find myself agreeing with her more, and it's disconcerting.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
Dangerous indeed.
it's uncomfortable. I catch myself being like, oh.
Feeling uncomfortable things about yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume some of you are going down for breakfast.
Yeah.
Once you wake up.
Okay. I will telepathically ask Rawl what he normally likes to eat.
I
Think I-
normally eat meat. I'm a carnivore.
As a horse,
Well, as a horse, I would probably eat grain, but
Oats.
that seems probably more normal. I can swing that. Are you hungry? Would you like me to bring you something?
it is okay. I will have a good berry later.
Okay, I don't. Sure.
It is a magical source of sustenance. Oats are repulsive.
Strong opinions.
Yeah. Sure. Okay then. Sure. That sounds good. I guess I'll just ask Zoggy. You want some food?
Zoggy will screech and take whatever food.
Yeah.
Zoggy only has one response: screech.
I'm gonna try different forms, like uncooked, and then like I'll singe it, and then I'll give it to him. Does he like it cooked better?
No preference. Probably likes the raw better,
Okay.
actually.
Then I will give him the fatty bits.
Okay.
Get some meat on those shadow bones.
Demon bones.
All right.
Demon bones.
So Sky, you're out there whittling. You feel this connection get reestablished in your mind.
Morning.
It's good. What is the plan today? We didn't really decide.
Hey,
We have a
hey,
dead
you're
body.
back. What you making? Can I sell it?
No, it's mine.
Oh, I love this
I'm
kid.
giving you enough money.
Got any you can sell? I'll split it with you.
No, give them out more as gifts rather than selling these days.
That's a terrible business model.
You gotta make friends to do good business.
I am living proof that is not true.
You're young. You'll learn.
Lorlin from the second floor.
Oh yeah, so good. So
I just
good.
imagine like the creepy where like you guys look up and you just see Laurelyn standing in the window with the curtains, like
So Sky,
Yeah, lightning.
like the kid seems like unfazed by the conversation with you, and like someone else comes out, another patron at the establishment. Oh, would you like me to saddle your horse, sir?
No, I'm just
Not
keeping 'em
you. I'm
company.
talking to the person with the horse.
I am with a horse.
You're obviously not ready to leave. You're whittling. I'm going to help this nice gentleman who looks ready to go. And this like finely dressed gentleman, like, it's like, yes, thank you, son. And sure enough, the kid like grabs the saddle, throws it on the horse, gets it all ready. Gentleman drops 2 silver pieces in the kid's hand. He's like, yeah, enjoy your day, sir. As the gentleman like gets on his horse, rides away. Kid comes over to you where you're whittling, Sky, sitting on the ground. See, I don't even like him.
Yeah, but he might have given you more money if he liked you.
Look, he loved me. Most people only give me 1 silver. He gave me twice as much.
Good luck with your business. Maybe not give it all to the drunk.
No, only half. I get the other half. And I skim some off the top.
Ah, good. I'm just gonna sit here. Don't worry about me.
Problem, as long as you don't drive off into my business. Last kid got a horse kick to the leg. I'll teach him.
Not planning on that.
Welcome to stay then. And like you watch like while you're whittling for like, you know, while everyone else is eating breakfast inside. This kid like helps someone carry their bags inside. He like gets another person's horse stabled. Like there's no valet service or anything at this place. This kid is just totally doing this as like free enterprise. He seems to be making a decent amount of coin too.
Sky does have some admiration for him now. not in a friendly, I'll give you money more money kind of way, but
Yeah. Just
Good
I
lord.
respect that. Yeah.
yeah.
Stupid little hustler hustled me.
Has Freyr come down?
Bit later. Probably by the time you guys are like finishing up your breakfast, like Freyr comes down. Looks like rough, but like he looked rough to begin with, so it's a little bit hard to tell if he's out of sorts, but good morning.
Yeah,
We'll call you Flamey.
sure.
Yeah,
Drunk. What's up?
yeah. Letting Quill give me food, or like you just.
I don't know. Isn't that a cool decision?
Well, I mean, until you decide to pay him off to not feed me too. I just wondered where the
Would
line
that help?
was. No.
Yeah, didn't think so. I need you alive, not starving.
That,
Question for you,
You see him
though.
just cast create food and water, and just like the
Yeah.
bar is now overflowing with like
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Question.
There you go, Quill. You're stocked for the day.
Aw. Is there like a time limit for you to be able to do what we need you to do? Like a day before can no longer be brought back kind of thing? Because if we do this, and I'm using if in like the most severe hypothetical way possible, if we do this and help you and go and trek through God knows where to get you this Warhammer that does God knows what,
Hopefully,
it's
kill
gonna
Prudence
take
off
time. Yeah, well, good luck.
Terrible
Be sure.
plan.
Worst plan. It's gonna take time. It's taken years and nobody's found it. It's gonna take us time. So how much time do we have to bring him back
For me, doesn't matter.
to be able to do it?
Check the chat.
Okay.
I was thinking it was like a 10-day limit too. So
That's what I like. I was just trying to get a range.
There are
yeah.
there are
Yeah.
some forms that have
Yeah.
more strict limits, but
We have
Yeah.
to boost it up to resurrection because resurrection will replace missing body parts.
Okay.
Ah,
I will work on convincing everybody else to follow through without the weird oath thing. That's super weird and icky. To go through and help you, but we need our friend. He is kind of our front man or their front man. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of in it with them. That's weird. He's the front guy. We need him. We can't just traipse into a super dangerous place without somebody to lead us through. We'd for sure die without him. If you can at least do that, then sure, well, I'm sure everybody would be on board with at least trying to help you.
we know.
Hold on. I'll just sit there and kind of like,
You see
Take
him
it,
like point to
whatever.
his head, be like,
and I'll like flip him off probably and be like, yeah.
I get
I'll
that
just
a
relay
lot.
all of that, yeah, to them and be like, I think he might be willing to do it if we agree to at least give our best efforts and reasonably try, but without the icky oath and like pain. Did you say it cause you pain? Why would you agree to that? Anyway,
Darren was super upcoming on the details.
oh, seems like the
Yes.
type of guy.
Sky and I were tricked. It is not my intention to go and get this Warhammer, but if that is the only way this insufferable dwarf will help us, then I guess that is the way.
I did emphasize that we would at least try. Not
Yeah.
that it would happen, but we would do our utmost best. It's gonna
Well,
be
that-
dangerous, though. I don't want you guys thinking you're gonna waltz in there and it's gonna be rainbows and butterflies and shiny grass, because
I do
It
not
is
not.
all those things, though, isn't it?
maybe it was once.
I do not know what waltzing is, but I can assure you I do not.
It's a
I
jaunt
believe in being reasonably prepared. So I just want you guys to know it's not the Faerun you probably have heard much about anymore, or at least it's not going to be soon.
If it makes you feel better, I've heard nothing of this fairground.
Well, great. Then there's no expectation to fail.
Can't be disappointed.
Yeah.
Last night you were afraid for your life, Envy. What's changed?
Slept on it. And I realized that I can't always be
Insight.
afraid. I can't always be afraid to face.
Just a major change overnight.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If the choice was to not go, sign me up. I would prefer not to go.
Right.
Maybe she took a late night stroll to clear her head.
Doesn't have anything to do with your visitor?
No? Should it? He's gone, or I would have introduced you. He's my dad. But,
That was your dad.
yeah. I don't see him much. I kind of peaced out. Kind of disappointed about that. It's actually really cool. You get to talk to him long enough, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, imagine, just because what Laura Lynn would have seen.
Yeah.
Like, imagine like, you guys have all seen How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine Hiccup's dad as like the
Right.
most badass rogue ever.
Cool.
Like this impossibly large guy that is just the most roguish rogue ever. And that's what Zoggy saw.
I'm like the lithe little toothpick next to him.
Are you going to tell us about this visit?
I mean, sure. He knows one of Freyr's friends, and someone he's kind of been looking for, or at least to get information on. I don't really know much about him, so I just thought it would be good for him to know. I don't know who he is, so I just know my dad has been, I don't know if looking for is the right word, but doesn't ever want to talk about him, so. Yeah. If I knew more, I mean, it's not really anything to hide there. I don't really know the guy. It's that Thanwyn guy. That's kind of why I was curious when he mentioned his name. I'd only heard his name once before, and kind of surprised that anybody else knew him. I mean, he was kind of like a ghost story.
See.
I don't really know much beyond that. Sorry.
Oh, thank you for sharing.
Yeah. I don't mind sharing things that have no impact on other things.
Hey, Ari, can you roll me in a whisper, either deception or persuasion, whichever one you feel is applicable to this?
But I'm not. Okay.
No, don't tell us. Don't tell us.
I'm not. I'm just confused.
No, you
How do you do it, Lucas? Just GR?
just
Yeah, GR works.
GR?
I type it out because
Oh.
I'm that guy.
I don't even know. Okay. Do I tell you what it is?
Send that as a separate whisper.
Oh.
Yeah, the other way you can do it if you want to save typing is just go into your
Mhm.
settings and set Always Whisper rolls, then make the roll, and then unset Always Whisper rolls.
It's a longer step.
So much work.
Okay.
It's easier than typing, I'm gonna roll persuasion, and then GR,
You could make
know-
you can make a macro for it.
yep. You 100%
Leading
can.
BKT on the market, folks.
I'm sorry, what? I was looking for Foundry's Wikipedia page, and I got how to
Yeah,
like make things
sure.
with metal.
Yeah. Okay. Did I do it right?
You did everything just fine.
Guy is looking slightly suspiciously at me.
Looking at Emmy from the stables.
Good.
Oh yeah, right. Not
Yeah.
in the same room.
Yeah.
Then he's just staring at the wall, going,
Yeah.
I guess you could like cut all this out with your telepathy.
Well, I see, the way that I do it is I just try and adjust for things with if like the person's face is covered, if you have no idea how to read them because they're an Efreet and
Right.
you're not used
No,
to studying Efreet
yeah.
facial expressions. But
Yeah.
I don't.
But I meant like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
don't
meant like
it.
Lorelin confronting Emmy about what Lorelin learned. I guess like
Oh.
Lorelin couldn't actually relay that to the other two unless Emmy let it through.
That's true. I mean, you could say
Yeah,
it out
friend,
loud
kinda.
to
Yeah.
to Kish, anyways.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is all this being said out loud?
We're just like staring at each other
Like,
really
it's like
intensely.
probably a mix. I figure, like especially for
Yeah, because I would be sharing like I'm having the conversation with them, but like a thought takes less time than speaking
Right.
out loud. So it's like in between those moments, I'm like, Laurelyn asked me this,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
yeah.
yeah.
There's
Yeah.
And
enough
I've
of
had
the
a lot of
conversation.
practice, so it's
Yeah.
it's not like you would catch me like,
It's also a bit moot because Lorelin will tell Sky and Grawl later what she's learned.
that I was talking in the hall to a guy. Like,
So
Some weirdo showed up with you and
that's exactly what happened.
did
I know.
your little your little head
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
get sorted
Yeah.
out?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you're
mhm.
still here?
Did you guys answer? Like, are we gonna do our best?
I'll wait for the psychic vote. Or Lauren will say, like, yes, we don't really have a choice.
I mean, we do. Like, we could just not, but again, not my friend, like, entirely. So,
We don't
I'm
really
just-
have a choice.
great. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
yeah, I'm in. Let's do this.
Like, do this if he would let us use the portal. Let's make that very clear, because I don't know of another way of getting there.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to swear an oath, and then if we don't, it'll hurt a lot. Maybe kill me. Who knows?
Can we maybe like discuss other ways of bartering for use of the portal?
You saying this out loud?
Hell, Darren, I'll just hang around unless he lets us use it.
No, we're just gonna ping pong back and forth.
We should
Uh,
probably find a place to put Haruto's body as well in the meantime, because Grawl can't always be a horse.
Fair.
Well, if we just... Farrah, you have to guard the body while we're gone.
Yeah. So it looks like
You're
like
starting to use my name, kind of like drunken dwarf. Better. Go ahead.
I didn't. Okay. Weirdo. Do people not call you that? Do you just live by nicknames? Anyway, I don't care. If we go and do this, because we haven't actually done anything to like his body. Do you have something that
You
can
need
like
to watch the
delay-
body.
Can you like delay it from not being a body?
I'm almost certain I can.
Because I don't think mush. Yeah. I don't think.
Domain just like gets that. I think actually.
What is it? What is it like? Repose or something like
Gentle
that?
repose. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been dead for 6
I think
days.
that's one of their.
Yeah, he's getting a little, probably squishy, stinky.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Well, no,
That's
it
an
doesn't
aromatic.
decay during this time. 'Cause-
Oh yeah, like right now it.
Right now,
Yeah.
if it decays well during the wild shape limbo.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
Whoa.
but the first.
That would be so gross.
yeah.
yeah.
Ugh. Slabs Haruto and casts Gentle.
That's not gentle.
I can ensure the body stays unharmed, though that truthfully doesn't matter for your purposes.
But we
Okay.
also need you to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, you got 4 rooms. You can watch them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll store him in blank slate's room over here.
Okay.
I will like once I get told about the plan, I will wild shape into a cat,
Yeah.
and someone can carry me, or I can walk whatever to whatever room we need
The
to
cat
deposit
will
the
carry the
body.
cat
Okay.
indoors.
This guy
Aw.
scoops up cat brawl.
There we go.
Catception.
Catception.
Yeah.
It's a kitty cat.
Freyr just like sees a tabaxi carrying a cat. You guys got a druid too?
Did you have one? You're quite perceptive.
No, we just have a pet cat.
Roll deception.
I'm trying to lie well.
I love it. It's so good.
Why is my rolls not working? Oh, 15.
Clearly, it's the second one.
Yeah.
You're full of shit. It's a druid.
Yeah, obviously.
And yes, we had one.
Mm. Interesting group.
That's one word for it. Have to live with
All
it.
right, your personal history has been great, but I have things to get if we're going. I'm gonna go shopping.
Great.
If
see
you
ya.
want to follow the cat and do the thing, I guess we're gonna figure out how to convince, Darren to send us through the portal.
Tell him I'm not
I'll
going to bring
hop,
back any more of his people if he doesn't do it.
I'll hop up onto the bed and wild shape into. Oh yeah, that's right, the giant man lion. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
lay Haruto down on the bed.
You see, like, Freyr kind of like. Fucking druids are weird. I'll take care of the body. If you're worried about
Thank you.
Darren, just tell him that I won't help any of his people. No matter how much drink he buys.
I feel like that may not go well for you, but also I kind of want to see how well that doesn't go for you. So, yeah, I'll tell him.
What's the worst he's gonna do? Kill me?
I don't know what the worst he can do is. I think you probably know much better than I do. I feel like killing you is the least fun he would choose. Casey. Jeez, Emmy's gotten inflict wounds at least like 5 times tonight.
Yeah. The problem is his inflictor right now outright kills you all. Like,
I mean,
do not
but
pass
with
go,
Casey's roll,
just die.
with Casey's
And average
RNG,
damage is
though,
only 60
we
points.
could stand a chance. I could stand a chance. I'm just saying.
60 would wipe. Yeah, I'd be down. Oh, but we have Grawl. Girl
Yeah.
keeps
You
us
have
alive.
roll.
In fact, Growl's gonna be the first person down if he gets hit.
Yep.
Oh, we
right.
love you, Keith.
Doesn't matter how long he'll be here.
Okay. I'll just stop. I'll just give Quill like 3 more gold and just kind of explain like our friend is Freyr's taking care of him and we will be back as soon as we can, and I have some friends here who will let you know.
You see kind of like Quill like do that like swallow hard like don't worry about paying for the room.
What? What's wrong?
Freyr owns the bar.
Oh.
Best plot twist ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Freyr
that's
owns the
funny.
bar.
Hurt a lot somehow. I don't know why, but it just hurt.
That's so good. No, I don't want my money back. He needs it. His wife is dying. No, he needs the gold. I'm like, I don't know how much he pays you, but you can keep the previous gold.
Thanks.
No harm, no foul.
Well taken care of, but thank you.
Good. All right, I'll let you know what I find out, though. Doesn't mean you can't rely on that guy forever, right? Oof.
He's not the most reliable, but I think he maybe once was good.
I could see that. Not just anybody would be willing to like kill random people.
Yeah.
Just needs a little
He's not
shove.
willing.
I mean, considering it's even more than most people would. People would be like, "You want me to heal who? You want me to resurrect who? Nah, I don't know you. Bye."
Okay.
See
So-
ya.
As you like headed downstairs and like Quill kind of like fesses up to this, you just see Freyr with like sheepish like wave from the top of the stairs. He kind of like
Yeah.
gives you like that like well played nod.
Sure. I'll let you know.
All right, so Lauren Lynn said shopping.
Yeah, I'll catch up with her. That sounds fun.
Okay, Grawl, Sky, Kish.
Uh, did Sky share, like, his adventures going to all the temples and which temples he went to?
Yeah, he would have filled in the group.
Okay, so then Grull would know that there's a temple to Orthus?
Yep, Sky
Grawl would
went
like
to
to
that
go to
one
the-
second. So yeah.
Yeah, Grull would like to go to the temple of Orthus.
Okay, anyone going with Grawl or is Grawl going solo to that?
I go on.
You're going, Lauren?
No, I'm not going.
Oh, not going. Okay. Not Orcus, Orthis.
Orthus.
I don't. Definitely not going. Temple of Orcus.
Okay. So that's where Grawl's going. Sky, Kish, what are you guys doing?
I'll just follow wherever the biggest part of the group is going.
Well, by body weight, it's me.
Okay, this is true.
That's about half our mass.
Yeah, like, my head's as heavy as Laura Lynn.
Yep.
Is everyone meeting back at the inn afterwards?
That's where what Grull would
That would have been
would do.
good to establish.
The psychic whispers
Yeah.
echo through your minds.
Yeah, like, we're still connected,
sure.
right? So,
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it goes up to like a mile away, so.
yeah.
You would lose it at
Yeah.
points of your city
Yeah.
trek for sure. Like you're in
Yeah.
the GTA of the world right
Yeah.
now. But
But it lasts 6 hours, so I mean, as
Yeah.
long as we get within a mile of each other at some point.
Yeah, I mean, we would be like, we're going this way, you're going that way, and I would like tell you guys, like,
We can have the most boss
Yeah.
game of Marco Polo ever played.
Yeah, exactly. You guys would know that. I guess it's sort of like how Trevor described it. Like you feel it, so you would know if it's like
Okay.
because I established it. Like there's like a connection
Yeah.
that I
Yeah.
opened, so
All right. So,
you'd know.
Sky, anything on the docket, or you're just
This guy is kind of hyped to be going back to the Feywild, so
Okay.
he feels a little too like energetic to focus on something. So he's just gonna like
you get to either follow
that-
Grawl, follow the shoppers, or find something.
he'll follow
to
the choppers.
follow the shoppers. Okay. So we'll do Grawl first. Sky gives you some rough directions. I think that's fair when you say you wanted to go and check out this
Yeah.
temple.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure, like, I could just ask for directions. Most people just want to talk with me. Naturally, I've got that appearance that just people want to spend time.
Yeah. Nope. Especially
Incorrect?
especially in like the kind of situation that Osteron finds itself in. Like, people are uneasy natively. That is their current default state now. And seeing what looks like a monster walk down the streets, like with a staff, with the armor,
Spear.
spear. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
it's the pointy end.
Oh yeah. Grawl looks like a, mostly naked warrior from the waist up, and then a giant lion from the waist back.
Yeah.
Armored. Yeah.
So,
Big shield.
girl, what's weird, like, you don't make it 100 feet out past the bar before, like, there's a lot of people staring at you. And you hear, hey. You look around and it's that little kid who you saw
Oh,
a
I
lot
love
of when
this
you were a
little-
horse.
Yes.
So, I don't really know what you are, but I know people, and people aren't gonna like you. People like me a lot more than whatever you are. So, I'm gonna come with you, because you were a
And
horse
let me
yesterday, and now you're not.
Yeah. How does he know I was a horse yesterday? Just curious.
You turned into a cat and went inside the bar.
Oh, was he in the stable when I did that? I wasn't aware. No worries. It
He
wouldn't
wasn't
have
in the
affected
stable,
me.
but he is perpetually watching.
Got it. Well,
That's creepy.
it is a shame that nobody would like me because I am very likable.
Maybe. You look scary.
Yes. And you look like a miscreant. Come here. And I'll just sort of like grab him by the scruff and just like pick him up and haul him behind me.
I don't know what a miscreant is, but if it gets me rides. And oddly, almost immediately after there is a kid on your back, you look way less scary. Now you're a super cool mount.
Perfect.
So, there's no big issue as you like traverse town now. Like, people like give that initial like shocked look, and then see a little kid riding on your back, and they're like, "I guess it's fine." Doesn't take you too long to get to the temple. It's small. Like, to you, it's still very big. Like, it's a stone building. Like, it has doors, like features that you're not used to. But like, compared to even some of the houses near here, it's smaller. But you walk up the first few flight of stairs. He's like, I'll wait for you out here. I don't do the whole temple thing. Got enough
It
people
is probably
watching me.
best. And
Yeah.
and let me guess, you'll keep the meter running, and I head into the building.
So you head in. There's one priest there who again does the Orthus, protect me. What are you?
The religion, are there sort of like, phrases, like Catholicism, there's phrases.
I'd say it's more like
ritualistic
more
things.
like premises, like
To-
the things that are important, like to Orthus. It's not like there's like, repeat after me
Yeah.
this verse.
And I took the language giant, so that because of Orthus, is that sort of like a prevalent language among the clergy, or is that just something I did for flavor?
There would be like definitely because both Seth and Orthus have like offshoots that both speak that language. It's pretty common. There is certainly like lots of stuff in Giant over time. You wouldn't know that, but it is true.
Well, I'll just give him whatever like salutation that would immediately identify me as a follower.
As you like do this in Giant, kind of like cocks his head a little bit. You hear, I've not heard that greeting in some time. I have no idea what you are. Did
Yes.
Orthus send you?
If only. I mean, it is entirely possible Orthus works in mysterious ways. I'm a Wemmick. I am not from your lands, but I find myself in trouble and need help.
Well, Orthus does what he can to care for those who follow his ways.
When I came into town, I was helped by a high-ranking member, and this member got my oath under false pretenses, and now uses this oath to bind me to do things that I do not consider appropriate. And if I do something counter to this oath, I experience pain that I have never experienced before. I am a Wemmick of my word, but this is beneath me, and I must find a way to lift this oath.
What? Who? How?
This elf calls himself Darren.
You see, like, the eye roll. Follows no god, no path, but does wield great power.
Yes, but great power without honor makes him a tyrant.
Indeed. There may be a way. When did you swear this oath?
It would have been like a month, like 3 weeks ago. I swore it before we set off for
Yeah.
Fargenhelm. So
Do you believe this oath to be a true oath or more of a binding?
if I give my oath is binding. I have honor. This man asked for my oath so that I could do some things that he said would help the good faction in their time of need, which I did. But the oath is still binding, and now he has tried to make me do things that I do not agree with. And if I disobey, it causes me great pain.
I know of one sure way and one less certain way to try and solve the problem you speak of.
I'm eager to solve it.
The other priests and myself can attempt to perform a ritual to modify the spell we would use to remove a curse from oneself, to remove this binding oath that has been imposed on you. The alternative is much more drastic, but often more certain.
What is this second way?
An oath can only be fulfilled while one is alive. When one's life end, the
Knew
oath
it.
is fulfilled. Coming back to life does not reapply an oath, for each life is new.
And how would it be that I would come back to life?
We have the ability, if it is within a short period, to bring you back.
I am quite torn. I come from a very small pride of people, and it is my responsibility to lead them. I cannot be frivolous with my own life, but I cannot abide by the way this man twists my honor.
It is perhaps better that we try the less severe route first. Though we will need time to modify the spell.
I can give you all the time that you require.
You see him like kind of motion to another priest that comes out. They like confer for a little bit. It'd probably take us, and I'm sorry, the better part of a week to make these changes to the ritual. It
If
is
that
not
is the way
something
it
that
must
we have
be
been
done.
done.
I appreciate your attempt.
If we try and fail, the other option is still available.
Well, then let us hope that you do not fail.
Yes. We will get started. A follower of Orthus should not be forced to do things against his teachings.
Thank you. Before I go, may I get your blessing? It has been a long time.
They have it. He kind of like reaches out and like places a hand on you. Roll for me a. Yeah, just roll for me a religion check. Do it this way. Kind of middling. Yeah, you like kind of feel bolstered that you're kind of like on the right path with this, and at least that Orthus is, if not like, it's not like, you know, you got a confirmation from Orthus like, good job, girl, but at least
Yeah.
that he's aware in the omnipotent way that he has of, what you're trying to do.
Okay. Is there? Do I notice an offering plate or an offering area?
There is a very small, plain, humble-looking altar at the front of this temple. You notice that there are 3 kind of dishes. 2 of them are filled with sand, and one of them in the middle is empty.
Am I familiar with this tableau? Would the middle one be sort of where people make offerings?
Yeah.
Okay. I will walk up and leave 100 gold in the middle plate.
Okay. And you would know that the expectation is that you take a pinch of sand from each of the dishes.
Yeah, and I will do that as well.
Go with Orthus.
Thank you. And then I will reacquire the miscreant and go try to find the group.
As you walk outside, you see the miscreant has wrapped a piece of cloth around one side of his face, making it look like he has a head wound or an eye injury, and he's basically panhandling, asking for money to be healed by the temple. You can tell he's made money. His little pan is jingling away with coins as he shakes it.
God. I will walk out of the thing when I see that, and I'll walk up to him, and I will literally go to put my hand on his forehead and rip the binding off.
Yeah.
And just be like, "My son, you were healed. Let's go." I'll just pick him up and put him behind me.
You see him on your back. It's a miracle. Orthus provides.
You are not fit.
I fit just
Do
fine.
not see
Your
yourself.
back is quite comfortable.
You should be ashamed.
I have none.
That is quite evident.
So, as you make your way back across town, Grawl, get over to the shopping crew. Laurelyn, you headed out first. Emmy easily caught up to you. Sky and Kish follow closely behind. What are you looking for? Nope.
You're muted.
Muted now.
I thought I hit my button. I just wanted to buy incense and such for my Find Familiar spell, inks and papers for copying spells, and spell scrolls if I could find any.
Okay. First 2 are easy. You figure out the amount you want to buy. You can pay list price for them unless you want to try and haggle with someone.
You may hold Zuggy. Can I see if I find any scrolls first to see if I want to spend money on that instead?
Sure. Give me a
Investigation?
yeah, you can give me investigation. Investigation will kind of limit it because you're going to investigate a particular shop to try and find something. You're getting persuasion, you might have higher chances of being in the right spot in the massive city to find something.
I'll do investigation. I don't think she's going to be going everywhere for this.
Investigation. Okay. Let me find. I've got my Osteron notes up in a memento. All right, so you walk into a shop. It's in the Nobles district called the Honest Merchant. And it seems to have lots of kind of arcana miscellanery. You're looking for spell scrolls.
Yep.
You see this figure behind the counter at the front of the store. Looks to be a human female. Spell scrolls? Yeah,
Mhm.
we have some. Anything in particular?
Do you have Featherfall?
Featherfall. Low levels incantation. Yeah, I think I just.
This one.
You see her
Be
kind of
honest.
like, kind of quickly browsing through a shelf, like kind of like fingering through the pages. Yes, right here. I do.
Cool. How much?
How much you say? Are you looking for a deal, or are you looking to pay a fair price?
Sky, help.
Well,
Are you
a fair
better
price for us both.
negotiating?
So, as you are in here, just like as you look to Sky and like Lorelyn, like a number of like thoughts flash through your mind. Like, of course, I don't want to pay full price, you idiot. Like, I want the scroll for free if that's an option. It's like almost hard to even think untruth in this place. So sorry, Sky, what did you say?
Fair price for us both.
Fair price for us both. Honest? I like it. Well, a fair price for us both would be... I could let this scroll go for 75 gold.
I'll take that. Cool.
Anything else I could interest you in?
If she has like the papers and stuff that I would need to copy it, can I buy 50 gold worth of those? Can I just do all my stuff here? Can I get like 50 gold worth of incense as well?
We have that, certainly.
Cool. Cool. So I'd be spending 175 total.
Yes.
I'm spending a lot. Do you think you can knock a little off?
I think I could. But
You think you
won't,
would? Why?
Because I'd like to be able to buy myself a new dress.
I'm just asking for a little. I'll come back. I don't have a lot now, but I'll have a lot later.
So, are all those things you just said true?
Laurelyn believes them.
Laurelyn doesn't have a lot right now. Will have a lot later, and will come back.
Yeah. If she can buy spells here, she'd come back. Yeah.
Note this down for the record. Put this in the official candidate statement. Laurelyn has promised to come back to the honest merchant.
Laurelyn has just been gazed and had no clue.
Okay.
She goes to like spend some money on a different spell in a different shop and just like falls over.
Yeah.
You know what? I can still buy the dress, even with probably half of what you spent. So, I'll take off 10 gold.
I'll take that. Down off the gold.
And like, you look at this, like, young woman, it's like a little bit disconcerting because you can tell she is just like 100% brutally honest all the time. Anything any of the rest of you need?
I don't think I need anything at this time.
What else do you sell here besides scrolls?
Predominantly things used in the arcane arts. There are a few
Okay.
enchanting supplies, potions.
What kind of potion?
There are a number, predominantly healing potions.
Hmm.
How much for the healing potions?
The standard healing potion will cost 50 gold. It's pretty much a standard. They get upset if we try and charge more or less. Some of the other shops are have their knickers in a bunch.
Oh, I actually
Um.
have 2 healing potions already. I'm good.
Do you have maybe like slightly higher quality?
Like a more powerful healing potion?
Sure.
Let me check. They're in a little bit of short supply with all the battles and whatnot, but let me check.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
That's okay. Thank you for checking.
You're most welcome.
I like it in here.
Is that a lie?
Can't
No.
be. I like it in here too. It took a little bit to get used to when I first started working here.
I can imagine for you it would be.
Makes dealing with customers a whole lot easier though.
Yeah, I bet. Okay.
You creep me out. I'm gonna go now.
You're very
Honest.
currently that is true.
Oh, I'm hoping she was gonna say
Larlin
small.
doesn't really lie much.
I suspect you are also very rude and obnoxious.
Ooh,
Also true. I'm out.
she's got you pegged. It's totally how she is. I like you.
My name's Sally.
It's nice to meet you. I'm sure we'll be back, according to her.
At least she will be.
Yeah, true. That's true. But I like you, so I'm sure I'll come back.
Laurelin walks back in the door. Oh, fulfilled my promise. Bye.
But you don't have more.
You didn't spend any money.
In fact, you have
Oh.
less.
I'll buy 10 more gold of incense.
No, your other thing was I don't have much now, but I'll have more later. So you have not.
Yeah, I
fulfilled
didn't
that
say
part.
I'd spend it here.
No, but you don't have
But
more.
no,
now.
what his point is
Oh.
you don't have more at this stage.
Yeah.
However,
come
if you
back
went
once you make
outside,
some more money.
if you went outside and then asked Sky to borrow 176 gold, then you
Oh,
can go back in.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Anyone else having any errands or anything to run, or you guys just being left to your own devices, or
Nothing else? Me.
No, I think I'm good.
I get perception checks from everybody.
Interesting.
Everyone in the store or everybody?
Everyone.
Oh, okay. Does the kid get a perception check?
No. He's counting his money.
F that kid. Yeah.
All right. Emmy. As you guys wander the streets, roll.
Mm-hmm. Well, that is awesome sauce.
Is Aries typing? Is that what Aries doing?
Trevor, did you think it would take us about like 4 hours to convince us to go to the Feywilds?
I wasn't sure. I didn't know if you guys were gonna go. I like was legit like coin flip whether you guys were gonna say fuck it. Sorry, Haruto.
Oh,
And there was actually like quite a few different like branches that I thought this could have gone. I prepared for a few of them, but yeah, I wasn't sure.
so Sky said. So did you say out loud that you already have 2 healing potions? Because I
Yeah.
would make a note of that. Okay.
Out loud, you know.
And
Also good to know
factually
what
true,
Pablo
you know, because of where it was said.
Yeah,
Is,
true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Is the Temple of Orthus within a mile of the Honest Merchant?
It's always good to know who's got the what.
Sure enough, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then I would ask the kid. What's the kid's name, by the way? So I don't have to keep calling him kid.
I was like, Trevor called them miscreants.
No.
Or miscreant.
Name is Fred.
Are you asking the kid what my name is? What his name is?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What his
Yeah.
name is?
Oh yeah. On the way, I'm like giving him the 3rd degree. Like, you know, like where are your parents? You know, like what is your name? You know, blah 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 blah.
Parents died at the beginning of the war. Some people brought me to Osteron. I lived on the streets for a bit. Hung out around that bar. Once Freyr noticed me hanging around, he gave me a job.
So you have no family?
No.
And approximately how old are you?
I'm 8. Approximately how old are you?
That's a damn good question. That's awesome. I'm 22.
You look pretty old for 22.
I'm actually halfway through my lifespan.
That explains why you look so old.
I'd rather feel old.
Yeah,
Did you get his name? I missed it.
he hasn't asked.
No,
for
he hasn't. Oh, sorry. And what do I call you besides miscreant and boy?
It's
what
kinda
does
grown
Freyr-
on me, but I mean, my name. No one ever really uses it anymore, to tell you the truth. But my name was Art.
Art. You should always use your name. Names are important and they are powerful. I am Grawl.
Hi, girl. You're old.
That is true. We must find the honest merchant. It's in the Noble District.
Oh. He's like, he like kind of like digs his like heels into your side. He's like, that way.
Great. And I will head that way.
So, yeah.
But I'm not galloping. I'm not cantering.
You're growing. I get it. You're not Cantor. You can't Cantor.
I'm sauntering. I
God.
think Remix saunter a lot. I think saunter is probably our
they got the
default.
strut. They got the strut
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, so it doesn't take you too long. You weren't that far away. You're making your way towards the Honest Merchant, and the shopping crew is leaving the Honest Merchant. I assume headed back towards the inn. If you guys didn't have anything else that you were really trying to accomplish today.
Didn't we need to convince Darren to let us use the portal?
I mean, I thought that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
you guys were gonna do, but
Yeah. I mean, I'd remind the group, like, we're going to go. Bear said we can just tell him that he's not going to help out anymore. I don't know if that's going to actually work, but
so
can try.
Grawl catches up to you guys pretty soon. They carry the perception checks forward.
Yeah, we're there.
Yep.
I will explain, that we're being followed and by who. And I'll explain, like, vocally so that I don't have to, so that everyone gets to hear it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Grawl mentions that he noticed 2 people following him.
Who are you
Really?
being followed by?
I'll describe them.
They're commonly dressed, but move very, like, purposefully and with a great deal of dexterity.
They're probably just keeping tabs on me from my dad's orders. If they wanted something, we would know.
So are we going to be followed all the time while you're here, or?
I don't think so.
Can't say I love that.
Reporting that back to. Why does your father need to know?
Don't your parents keep track of you?
No?
No.
Odd.
So you guys are making your way towards the Enclave?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Your parents don't ever want to know where you are? That's so weird.
I don't give a shit if
They're
they
not-
want to know where I am.
They're not like, I wonder what my dearest daughter Laurelyn's been up to these days.
No,
Hope she's,
Definitely
out
not.
there
Couple months.
alive
absolutely
somewhere.
not.
That's so weird. I mean, okay. She'd be like,
We're not on spy on each other terms, you know?
bye, Renz. See ya.
Sorry, what?
Like, I'm just gonna go travel the world. Don't worry about me. Just know that
Yeah.
I'm probably alive.
That's how
What?
Javaxi do things.
Yes,
What?
that is also very much how Wemmet do things.
Okay then.
Emmy's entire worldview shattered in one sentence.
Yeah. So
If you are
okay then.
if you are male and no longer have a position in the Pride, you generally leave.
Okay. So my dad's a little overprotective. It's totally fine, right? It's fine.
If you're not concerned, I will try not to be concerned.
Cool, cool, cool.
So we'll go for about 5 more minutes if people are okay. Just want to get you guys back to the Enclave and kind of set things up for next time we play in the new year. So you guys make your way through the streets of Osteron. Still with Art riding Grawl.
Why are we bringing this child?
I mean, the Art has a significant calming effect on the monster walking through town.
He is like
You believe so. As you guys make your way to the Enclave, the Enclave is like packed. Like the courtyard that was full of all the gnomes. Gnomes are gone. You see like no gnomes out in the courtyard. You do, however, see probably in the neighborhood of like 20 to 30 figures that look very similar to the figures that Raul described. Like, kind of hanging out in groups in the courtyard.
Do we
And
see
then
any
call.
peacekeepers? Or do we see a peacekeeper?
No peacekeepers.
No peacekeepers?
No peacekeepers.
What did you do?
What did who do?
Start talking.
I didn't do anything.
Really?
Yes, really.
Inside
Laurelyn, did you do
check.
something?
Inside check?
I'm
I didn't. What?
Laurelyn, did you do something?
What would I have done?
No,
No.
you and Zoggy.
Oh, I spied on her with Soggy, but
And I literally told you exactly what happened.
That's spicy.
Being super honest.
Yeah,
You didn't do anything.
So,
I didn't do anything.
are these people from your father?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're here. I can't answer that question.
As like Emmy like emphatically like tell you guys like it's not my fault these people are here. I didn't do anything. You guys see, and this is the first time you've seen it like out in the daylight. This massive figure talking to Darren, and they are like having a very animated, very loud argument.
What are they saying?
You say massive, like to add some numbers.
Sure, he's
I'm just-
like
Like,
7
Grawl is
foot,
7'2".
7'2".
Grawl is 7'5", 350. So I don't know if Grawl finds it massive.
He's the biggest biped you've seen by like
Yeah, that's
a
fair.
country
Yeah.
mile.
Yes.
And like he
Built.
comparatively, like from a torso perspective, he's buffer
Yeah.
and bigger than you. Like
Yeah.
this guy
Oh, yeah.
looks like just a barn with legs.
hey,
And
you
he's
don't know.
nasty.
You didn't do this, I believe you, and you don't know why they're here. But here's the question we haven't asked: who actually are they? What is this group? What is this little?
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Can I hear what he's saying?
Oh, yeah.
What they're yelling about?
Like the figure you've identified as your dad is like
Sure. Yep.
It's like we're going. You're not stopping us, and the portal's gonna be there when we come back. That's the end of it.
I will run over there.
No. Momentary stasis on her. Con save. No answers.
Ow!
Gotta make a con save.
Yeah.
Heck. Player advantage.
Love it.
The heck? I literally have been so honest.
Okay, but this
Maybe she's trying to save you from
15?
like getting hurt.
No,
22.
I use a player advantage.
22.
Yeah.
chronal shift.
Roll
Silvery
again.
barb.
Get
I don't
silvery
care what
barbs.
to do.
Why do,
Silvery
Barbs
barbs is if
ever.
you fail. No,
I don't
it's
care.
if you pass.
yeah, you
Stop it.
Just roll again with advantage. You still have advantage.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
You're
Can
the
I-
worst.
just a second before this happens. Can Grawl ascertain that Laurelyn is trying to stop her?
You've seen Laura
Probably.
use momentary stasis before.
Okay, then I'm going to I'm gonna add woe to her saving throw.
I'm trying to help you guys.
But you need to communicate that
You
because you're looking really weird. Just running
Why?
off like
Because we
telling us
walked
stuff.
in, you guys accused me of something. I got inside and was totally honest, and then I'm like trying to interrupt an argument.
Okay,
Oh
roll
my
again.
god.
Roll again with
It
advantage. 22, 18. 18 still passes.
It does save. Yeah.
You're not stopped. You run up.
Y'all are the worst.
What?
Why am I here?
Just tell us what's going on.
Yeah, so you
I'm
guys
just
see,
gonna run up.
In.
you guys
I'm
see
just gonna
Emmy
run
run
up.
up. What are you guys doing? As Emmy runs, like it's only
I mean, I
40
tried to
feet
do my
where they're
thing.
fighting.
Yeah.
Grawl
I tried to do
remembers-
something, so she's gonna like be able to get away before I can do anything else. I think.
'Kay.
So Laurelyn
Grawl,
said.
The
Grawl
worst.
remembers that he has a young child on his back and decides not to race into combat.
Okay.
Guys, keeping up with Envy as close as you can.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the last time I try to help y'all.
Yeah. Sky, you fall behind quickly, but over 40 feet is not so bad. But you both kind of slide up to where this argument's happening. Your dad just kind of like shoots a glance at you, doesn't say anything.
Just stop. Both of you. We're trying to get through, all of us. And, whatever your face is, your fair dude said he's not going to help you anymore if you don't let us get through. He's not going to revive anyone. He's not going to save anyone. He's done helping you until we can go through. Apparently, he really hates this guy that we're trying to take down. So just let us through. You guys are acting like children. Yelling in a courtyard? Come on.
You see like Cantor on the side being like,
Oh, just out of curiosity though, since we see do we all see Cantor?
Oh yeah.
Because like Cantor originally like brought us up there,
Yeah.
and we haven't talked to Cantor since.
Yeah.
So I'll just make note that Cantor's there.
Um.
I'm on
So-
the kill list.
You know, the villains, yeah. Darren's like, he's like, at first you could tell he was like totally ignoring your like ramblings, right until you got to the point where it's like, your guy Freyr's not going to help any more of your people. And he's like, dwarf pulled himself out of his cups long enough to put that
Yeah.
whole sentence together.
Yeah, we threatened to take his bar and then destroy all of his booze, and yeah. Really wasn't that hard. But yeah, he was pretty convinced that if you didn't let us use your portal, he was done helping you, saving anybody you asked him to, or doing anything you wanted him to at all.
Roll me an insight check. Emmy and Sky can roll. Everyone else is too far.
Okay. No.
Get the sense that Darren doesn't care about Freyr at all, but something Freyr can do matters. And Darren's like, you fine. Use the portal. I'll die. The portal will stay open.
Okay. Thank
It's a
you.
win-win.
Hopefully you never return.
To see your face? Hopefully not. Thanks, so. Bye.
See, like
I'm gonna
massive
side eye. I'm gonna side eye him so hard.
the massive figure, like, as you start walking away, like, turns his back on, like, Darren and starts walking after you. And you get, like, maybe 10 feet away.
Mm.
This guy, you're right there as well.
Yeah.
This figure, just, like, almost, like, palms your head.
Oh no.
And there's like all the crates and everything that the gnomes have been like working on. And
Yep.
just as like whoop, smash. Like
Yep.
you're 2.5 feet off the ground.
Yep. I
He just
expected
attack
that.
you?
And you like his like face is like against your like ear.
Yeah.
I don't care
You know?
if you got what we wanted. Ever do that in public again? I'll kill
Aren't you the
myself.
one? Aren't you the one who taught me to get my resources in a row before I attempted to do anything stupid? You just made a scene. A massive one. You can be mad at me all you want, but I got what you needed.
That's why you're still breathing. He like drops you to the ground.
Whatever. Momentary stasis.
I'm gonna do it.
What side are you on?
I'm on your side, but also truth.
You're momentary
Yeah.
stasising her dad.
Yes. Yeah.
I will add woe to his roll.
You guys are hilarious. I don't know what's happening. Stasis. I love it. So good.
Fails.
He fails.
Truth.
With a +9, holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
RNG fucked them
Lorla's gonna walk
hard.
by now. It's like, just gonna look up at him and like, don't fucking put your hands on your daughter like that. Embarrassing. She's with us.
good job, Laurelyn.
That was awesome.
But you still have to tell us who they are.
I still have my psychic connection with all of you, so you'll just hear me say thanks. and I will explain.
Are they all Earth Genasi?
Boy, one's going in.
Or
Nope.
Fire Genasi?
No, none of them.
But
are.
but Emmy is a Fire Genasi.
What are they?
What?
Looks like
yeah,
a mix.
just-
Like there's humans,
Yeah.
there's dwarves, there's elves, there's half elves. You see like a few like halflings, like one or two gnomes. It seems like Darren's kind of got the gnome population on lockdown.
For the
you-
best gnome,
yeah,
Yeah.
you see
Why do you think I left?
like one, maybe two. You see one Leonin. You see a couple Tabaxi.
Is there a half orc or dragonborn anywhere?
There are no Dragonborn currently, and you don't see any half orcs.
Dang.
Sorry, you don't see the half orc that I suspect you're looking for. There are
Yeah.
some half orcs,
Dang it.
and there are no Dragonborn.
What-
Okay.
what is the difference between a Wemmick and a Leonin?
One is
Bipedal
four
versus
leg.
quadrupedal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Leonins are bipedal. Oh,
Yeah.
I did not
They're like
know that.
tabaxi but lions.
Got it.
And that
Cool.
is where we'll call it, with Emmy's dad in momentary stasis for another 40 seconds or so.
Oh no, it's like one round.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's only
for another,
one
like-
round?
Yeah.
They're like
Yeah.
4 seconds or so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Long enough for you to hear him, or for him to hear you say that, though.
Yep.
And metagaming, like essentially we're looking at like a Thieves Guild representing.
What are you? Okay.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm trying to show you guys that I'm honest. You still don't believe me.
What?
What
You're
do I
not
have to
answering the
do?
questions.
I've answered all of your questions.
But you
And
didn't
she
answer
answered
the last one.
honestly.
I did answer honestly.
You didn't answer the last one.
You didn't give her a chance. She tried to stop a fight,
I
and
did.
you tried to stun her.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna call it there for the night, guys. That was super interesting for me because I had no idea how the bargain was going to play out. Whether you guys were gonna be like, "Fuck it."
You don't fucking want to give him the Warhammer, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah. That's why I said we'll try.
He's like Smeagol in the Ring.
Yeah.
I want my Warhammer, my precious.
Yep.
For Malthazar, I hate him.
But he agreed to let us use the portal, so now we can get Haruto back, and then we can all go and do our best to get the hammer.
Yeah. And I super want to get rid of the oath. If that's
Oh
possible.
yeah.
Good.
So, we'll send out the poll again for in January. We won't have another one before Christmas for sure. We'll send out a poll for January to see where we can fit this in. It'll probably
Ironically, we should have 3 games before Christmas.
yeah. It'll realistically be probably on Vision weeks, as in not the Consequences weeks that we try and fit it. I do want to try and get this game happening quasi regularly, so that we're not like, hey, it's been 2 months since we last played. What classes is everyone again? Because what?
That was like today. He was like this question, and I was like, don't know that I remember how to play her.
Yeah. So, good news is there's lots of stuff prepped. So, got some options on the table, like where you guys ended it. Great RP from everyone tonight. Thought you guys nailed it. And
Yep.
we
Worked
will.
hard, by the way, on being a horse. Like that was.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. You. Sometimes you get a yay,
Nailed.
sometimes you get a nay, and this was a yay.
I see what you did
womp
there.
womp.
Womp womp.
Okay.
So have a good night, guys. We'll see you next time. Next D&D that's officially scheduled is quite a while away.
The 28.
28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
Not even that long.
Wow.
It's,
I'm gonna be a whole new person then.
yeah. So we'll get.
That's almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, almost 2 weeks. So we'll get finders in on the 28th. Everyone will have had their Christmas fun, and then we'll start penciling everything else. So Thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone who hung out with us tonight. Again, got the Star Trek promo going on. Feel free to use that code and get some free stuff and help the channel. And we will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
Hey.
thanks.
Bye.
Night night.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy holidays.